there, matey! My name be Meekik, and this be Horn of the Abyss. Okay, cringe-worthy pirate imitation aside, you might be wondering, what is this? This doesn't look like Heroes 3, and this certainly isn't Shadow of Death or the Complete Edition. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Horn of the Abyss, or HotA for short. HotA is a mod that many viewers asked me to try, so here we are. Some people even consider this as an unofficial expansion, as it implements another storyline, as you can see right here, much needed bug fixes, balance changes, and a brand new faction that I will be playing today, called Cove. If you're interested in more details surrounding HotA, including how to download this mod, check the description out down below. But otherwise, let's take a quick look at some Cove comments. So as you can see, there has been a fair amount of demand since about 9 months ago from Divin666 on my Conflux video, where he had told me that he wanted me to revisit Conflux in Horn of the Abyss, and that he would also love to see a Cove gameplay. This was followed up 4 months later by Ethan, and then Bruno, Mitchell, Gaben, and Vecchi. But Gaben's, I think, stood out to me because it was, first of all, a demand for me to just do Cove. He was like, do Cove, 1v7, 200%. And then he also got some 15 thumbs ups for that. So it's not that I ignored it, but rather, I knew there was a fair amount of demand for it, so I decided to tease you guys a little bit. And I decided to withhold it until the very end. I saved what I considered the best for last. And I planned to do this only after I did the original 9 factions in the game. Funny enough, as you can see in these comments, we had Martin, who I guess had a bit of a misunderstanding with when I had said the last of the original 9. He thought I meant it was the last faction I was planning on doing. No, Cove is the last faction I plan to do here for this, like I said, this segment of my Let's Play series. So to Risco as well, as Weemando, Erdbeer, likes to be known as Strawberry, Van Wolfing, Martin, Mr. Super Gaming, and Canopa. And to everybody else who's watching, here we go. Let's wrap up the series that I started 1 year ago with the Necropolis video. Let's Play Heroes of Might and Magic 3 ends with Cove. Okay, so here we are again with the Cove faction, and I never actually got a chance to go over the settings that we will have for today's match. As always, it will be an extra large with underground sized map, 1-on-7, free for all, none strong, 2 types of roads on the 200% difficulty. Now, as for the template that I chose to play, I've used up pretty much all of the templates, but just last night, I think, I discovered that there actually is one template for extra large plus underground that I haven't actually tried yet, called Match Terrain, or at least I have tried it a couple times on my own, but I don't have very much experience with it at all. So I was like, okay, sure, let's go for Match Terrain. I also haven't played Nostalgia, but it's very similar to Mini Nostalgia, so I left that alone for the time being. And now we can actually highlight or go over some of the things that are associated with Cove. Now, you'll see in Cove there are 7 new creature types, and as well as their upgrades that I'll show later. The Tier 1 is Nymph, Tier 2 is Crewmate, Tier 3 is Pirate, Tier 4 is Stormbird, Tier 5 is Sea Witch, Tier 6 is Nyx, and Tier 7 is the Sea Serpent. Now, I'll talk more about those units as we get in game, but for the time being, I'm going to select Gold as my starting bonus. And as for the starting hero, there are a number of really good choices for Cove. Now, their Might heroes, called Captains, have a very nice skill tree from my experiences with them. They have very great skill trees, meaning that they have a high chance to get tactics, offense, armor, logistics, kind of like a Barbarian almost. Second only to Barbarian, I would say, but even the starting secondary skills on the Might Heroes for Cove are really good. They got like offense pathfinding, they got logistics and artillery. Artillery normally I would say isn't that good, but coupled with the cannon, that's another new addition in the Cove, is devastating. Artillery is devastating with the cannon. You'll see Elor has armor and tactics, which are both really nice. Derek's is kind of meh, he's got offense and leadership. Lena, she's got 350 gold specialty with estates as a secondary skill, so she's a giant money producer. You got Annabelle, who's got offense and archery with the pirate specialty, very similar to Ivor from Rampart, except pirates are, I would say, they can be more devastating if you do it right. Anyway, we've got Cassiopeia with offense and tactics, as well as nymph specialty. Miriam with scouting specialty and offense as a secondary skill. But enough of my rambling. I'm just trying to show you there are a lot of good hero choices. Even in the magic section, you have Eovasius, I'm not sure how to say that. It starts off with wisdom, intelligence, and the clone specialty that allows him to summon 2 clones rather than 1 on the first cast that he uses of clone. Now, enough about that. The Cove hero that I will be using today is Jeremy. I initially wanted to use Eovasius, but I decided that I would maybe use him for a future video because his specialty allows him to be hilariously fun. In fact, in my opinion, more fun than Jeremy, but I wanted to show Jeremy in action because he is probably Cove's arguably best hero, because he starts off with logistics and a cannon, which has 5k gold value, basically. So here we go, Cove, Jeremy, gold. Let's get into it, and let's hopefully showcase what these can do. Alright, so starting off, before I do anything else, I quickly want to point out something. You'll notice that I started off with both stacks here, and you'll also notice that I started off with all 3 stacks on Zelaire. When I say all stacks, I mean that, you know how in Shadow of Death, sometimes a hero will start off with only, let's say, pikemen and archers, but no griffins? Or maybe they'll start off with only pikemen, but no archers or no griffins? Yes, in HotA, one of the balance changes that they've made is that you will always start off with your tier 1 and 2 dwellings, and all of the heroes that you get, at least right away, will have access to all 3 stacks. So that is something to consider, and that is also one of the bases I have for why Cove is really strong. You'll notice that these pirates, my tier 3 unit, come in 6s, or 4 to 7s basically, and I'll have access to a crap ton of them basically once I start buying out more and more heroes. But anyway, let's try and go for it right away. I am going to explore one step at a time, and I'll see that right away there is a fight that I need to take against Oceans. Please don't get morale. Yeah, okay, shoot them dead. 1, 2, 3. I'll fire at that one. And yeah, let's just, oh, there's the morale, but that's not too bad, I would say. Let's just nail these guys, fire at them, and pretty straightforward battle overall. As you can see, the cannon, well, you can't really see it yet, but the cannon does an enormous amount of damage, especially early game. And it scales very well in the late game as well, with the cannon specialty, with artillery, and if I can get golden bow and or archery later, you'll see it becomes really, really, really strong. For the time being, though, let's keep pushing forward. I want to get gold in hopes that maybe... Come on! Gold! Yes! Okay, good. I will have access to a second hero. I believe I'll have access to this hero on this turn. And that'll actually allow me to keep pushing on the other side. Oh! I never actually got a chance to talk about the units, though, in this faction. Crewmates, the tier 2 unit, are the only unit that I would say are not really spectacular, so I won't be using them very much. Their main highlight is they've got 15 health each, I would say, and they've got 2 to 4 damage, which is pretty reasonable. But the real highlight for this faction is pretty much everything from tier 3 onward. They've got pirates, which can be upgraded to sea dogs later on. They've got 2 upgrades. The first is Corsairs, and the second is Sea Dogs. And Sea Dogs basically have Mighty Gorgon's specialty, in a manner of speaking, which, as you can guess, is really, really strong on a ranged unit. You got Stormbirds, which are speed 9 outright and then become speed 12 on their upgrade. Sea Witches, which have an awesome ability where they can cast spells when they attack a unit. Those spells being like Weakness and Disrupting Ray and that kind of stuff, so that's really cool. You got Nyxes and you got Sea Serpents. Nyxes are reverse behemoths, in other words, they ignore attack skill. And then lastly, you have Sea Serpents, which truthfully, I don't really know what they do because I haven't actually had a chance to use them very often. But yes, this faction is, I would say, very, very strong. Arguably the strongest in Cove. Not as strong as Necropolis and Conflux in Shadow of Death, without nerfs or anything like that, but this is a very, very strong faction, considering what it can do, its potential and whatnot. Also, one other thing to point out, I didn't really talk about nymphs. Nymphs are, I guess you could say, their main highlight is their speed. They're basically what sprites and pixies should have been In other words, they're not brutally overpowered, but they're just the right amount of everything, I would say. They got good attack skill, not very good damage, not very good health, but they've got nice speed and they've got high growth, so that allows them to actually dish out quite a bit of damage if you use them properly. At least early game. Later on, not so useful, but for the time being, yes, they are pretty useful. Now, I'm going to hit that ore pit, and then I'm going to head this way. I'm going to probably grab the army off of Jeremy to start off with, just for the time being, so that I can actually push westward with Zalair. Oh, Spirit of Oppression. Ah, interesting. We've got rogues blocking the path. I'm going to maybe... I can't take on Dendroid soldiers with this army, so I'm probably going to hit that pile of gold, and then I'm going to try to push westward. So I have the speed advantage because this is swamp terrain. These guys are speed 6s. Unfortunately, without the artillery specialty, or no, sorry, without the artillery secondary skill, I can't really control where my cannon's shots go, but it still does, you can see, 30 damage, which is, can't really complain about that. There we go. And fire. Easy fight. Nothing too crazy there. I won't be able to get any more gold this week, but as you can see, that is a pretty strong guard up ahead. I'm going to avoid that and maybe try to head eastward in hopes that there's something else of, let's say better value, but something that I can actually fight. Let's start off with that. Alright, so day 2 has begun. I have Zalair here, and now I've got a choice, I guess you could say. There is a sawmill there. I think I need to go for the sawmill. I have no choice. I will hit the sawmill with Zalair. Or, no, sorry, let me rephrase that. I will first transfer this over to Jeremy. This is going to be my week 1 army. Or in other words, this is going to be my week 1 army, this cannon right here. But I'm going to get Zalair to maybe head this way and start picking up some of these resources because I'm going to need these piles of wood. Later on, I'm going to need that pile of ore up there. Speaking of which, yeah, Town Hall is my main priority. If I can get access to a Town Hall... You'll notice that I'm avoiding this mistake. I guess I should probably pick this up in hopes that I get gold. It's not gold, it's gems. I swear, every time I need gold, that's when they give me gems. And every time I want gems, that's when they give me gold. I cry every time I see that. But anyway, that's fine. I do need that Town Hall ASAP, so that's kind of what I'm going by right now. Yeah, sure. So, fire, 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 and let's just hit him with this one. There we go. Okay, so now, it looks to me like there's going to be some other hard fights up ahead. I should have not just... Oh, no, that's 1,000 gold! Oh, perfect! Oh, that's Town Hall right there. Alright, sweet. Town Hall. Alright. There you go. That's 2,500 gold. That... Oh, and some more stuff up ahead. I noticed that right away, judging by the guard for these 2 zones, the way this template works, because I've never really... This is my first time, like I mentioned earlier. My first time trying it out, really. It seems to me that I am already surrounded by 2 very difficult zones to fight. I am not interested in taking on Horde Nomads and Cyclops Kings and Dragonflies to head in these directions, but maybe I can... find a path to a different zone or something at the end of these, if I'm lucky. I will probably pick up this first. Yes, I could probably use that. I don't need any more wood, so I'll ignore that for the time being. I'll cut through the rogues, and then I'll see what else I can get in this direction. Unlike the last fight against rogues, though, my units are a bit slower. Because I'm not on swamp anymore, sadly. That's okay. I don't think it'll make too much of a difference. Oh, no. They killed one. Fire. And boom. Boom. Easy. Alright, so, apply battle results. Just fill up the last remaining slot. Let's see what's down here. Alright, Halberdiers. I should be able to take on Halberdiers, right? No problem. Halberdiers. If I can get an extra town, or if I can get a second town, I'd be very happy. But we'll see what ends up happening. An early extra town would be really useful at this point. Fire. Hit these guys. Fire twice. Easy. Alright. A lot of, like I said, early fights. Mainly trivial, but still. I gotta do what I gotta do, and I gotta take those fights. Let's move these guys here. Let's fire at them. Insta-kill them. Oh, by the way, I think that I've pointed this out in past videos, but the ballista damage is based off of your attack skill. Or the base ballista damage is based off of your attack skill. And the same applies with the cannon. You'll notice that as my attack skill increases on Jeremy, the damage on my cannon will increase as well. So that's something I want to point out to you. Pew! That's totally balanced. You can just one-shot stacks using that cannon. Now, they're offering me a choice between basic water magic and logistics. I will take logistics this time. I'll take logistics this time. That'll help me grow later on. I certainly don't need water magic anyway. And as I can see at the end here, there are hellhounds guarding a prison. I would want that hero, but I don't think I can not take on hellhounds right now. So let's deal with the crewmates. That shouldn't be a very difficult battle at all. Crewmates are not a hard unit at all to fight. They are speed 5s, as I mentioned earlier. They don't really have anything crazy beyond them except for their health. Let's hit these guys first. Let's fire at them. Let's fire at them. These guys back. Fire at them, and that should secure my victory. Although I screwed up, I should not have defended with the pirates there. I got too hasty. Ooh, now there's another fight against Stormbirds. Like I said, lots of early fights to take, so that's really nice. But I'm not entirely too sure I can take on Stormbirds. Well, I can take on Stormbirds. My main issue with well, because I've got Ken, I can take on Stormbirds. But my main issue is if they got morale on the first round, I will cry. Yeah, I'll wait. Fire at them. Fire. And fire. Okay. Now, I guess I am... Oh, Spirit of Oppression guarded by Hellhounds. And that corresponds with the Seer here. But I don't have the capability... Or I don't have the ability to do that yet. Should I try and take Stormbirds on the first week and potentially risk getting morale and getting my army wiped? This is not, I'm sounding sarcastic, but I'm actually trying to decide this to myself. Not yet. Not yet. Here's what I'll do. I need those pirates. If I can get those pirates from the town, then I can be a bit more confident about trying to take them on. Let's see... 1,000 gold. That's actually not bad for a tier 3 unit. That's first of all. Oh, by the way, Cove is typically pretty expensive, though. That's the one thing I'll admit. The combined cost of all their units is actually quite expensive, but for the time being, that's not a big deal for me. You'll notice, you might be wondering, why am I going in this to a throng of centaur captains? What do you think? You think I'm think I am some kind of really crazy player could take on that with this? I might be able to, but no, I can't do that. Oh, am I kidding? Okay, let's see what I've got here. I can get pirates. I get 7 of them, and they're about... I forgot the cost for each of them, to be honest. I don't think I can afford all of them this week, though, if I buy them out. And besides, I actually need money for Stormbirds. Then again, this is a pretty... Okay, I'm going to actually start looking for more resources. That's what I'm going to do. Right now, the resources I've started with is... Oh, yes, good, gold. Okay. I start off with a pitiful amount of resources. Second week, I might actually be able to start clearing this stuff, but I'm going to need... Yeah, I'm going to need to start heading back, I think. There's no way I can do this with my current forces. No way. I'm going to need a lot more. Well, I mean, I could take on the Stormbirds, I think, but I'd rather not risk it. And besides, there's probably more resources in this area that I can maybe scavenge and... Oh, that's another change, by the way. Obelisks don't have a ridiculously strong guard, so if you see them on the road, they're typically not going to block you too badly. Yeah. I should go for the Grail this game or something. Yeah, it's a bit late now. The obelisk is all the way over there. But yeah, 4k gold. I'm building my way up towards the Nyxes. That is my goal for first week, of course. An ideal week 1 would be the Nyxes and then the Citadel, but I can't guarantee that I'll be getting that. Now we can see Horde of Zombies. There's no way for me to clear out Horde of Serpent Flies on my way to clear out Horde of Zombies, so I'm just going to keep heading eastward, maybe crossing my fingers that I'll have... Why are the fights all so strong today? Yeah, maybe I'm going to cross my fingers that I'll get access to some piles of gold elsewhere. 3,000. gold available to me. Come on. Nope. They're really giving me nothing to work with today. Well, I hate to admit it, but I don't think I can get Nixes this week. I think I have to actually go for, like, I can hit Nixes this week if I... Ow. Did not expect them to actually kill one like that. Fire these guys. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, I did not expect this start to be so poor. Oh, logistics or pathfinding? Definitely logistics in this case. Come on, is there really nothing that they're giving me? No, they're not really giving me anything at all. Warehouse of Ore, I didn't pick that up yet. But yeah, I've actually scoured my area. When I had actually done my practice run on this template, it was not anywhere near this poor, so... Using these Myers. Anyway, but as I was pointing out... Oh, there is another path here, but I doubt that it's anything useful. I have a choice between either going for Nixes or actually being able to get some Pirates. And truthfully, I would love to have Nixes on first week, and I can have Nixes on first week. The problem is that I'll have a very difficult time trying to build them and the rest of my army on week 2. So, rather than do that, I am going to do the following. I'm going to explore this way, first of all. Oh, let's actually hit this Warehouse of Ore. That might be good to invest in. Can I afford a Citadel? No, I can't afford a Citadel. Like, I can afford a Citadel, but it's not a good idea. So, my plan for next week is to try and break with Pirates. Considering the amount of gold I have, and I'm assuming that's not going to change in the next little bit. Ooh, there's lots of swordsmen there. I can't take that on with this army. And there's a fight against a lizardman. Hooray. Alright, here's what I'll do then. I'm going to wait up on... Okay. This is going to be a bit of a waste of movement, I admit, but I will wait here with Zalair. And I will wait for... it's looking me in the eye and it wants to be built, but I have no choice. I have to... Considering how empty my start is, I have to cut some corners here. I have to get myself the second hero. I can just find... Oh, shoot, it's Cassiopeia. This is the one time I don't want Cassiopeia. I need more pirates. And I also need more gold. Shoot. Okay, well... I actually regret not getting a marketplace last week, but... Well, it's not too big a deal, I guess. Anyway, fine, so be it. Let's get this Warehouse of Ore. Let's get this. Oh, that did turn out to be gold. Maybe I should have waited. Nah. Let's just keep pushing. I don't have time to wait. I can't let the AI build up on this one. There you go. So lots of pirate. Well, I've only got 22. This is gonna be a painful fight against the Stormbirds if they get morale. Please don't get morale. Please don't get morale. Please don't get morale. Oh, they just hit 20. Ooh, that's minimal lots because last week it was pack of Stormbirds. I think I can do it, but this will be a very painful fight. I was hoping they'd actually come forward. Sounds like this where tactics actually comes in useful. Anyway, fine. My nymphs are going to bleed on this one. Or they can target the cannon. I am cool with that as well. They really hate that cannon. Did not expect that in all honesty. Let's hit these guys. Oh, they split targets. Interesting. Okay, that's an interesting way of doing it. These guys can't move, so I just have to fire at, I guess, these ones. I'll fire at these ones, and that'll actually cut off those acids from being able to hit me. There we go. There you go. I actually minimized the losses, I think, on that one pretty well. There is the Horde of Hellhounds there that I want to be able to do. Oh, another fight against acids. Okay. Well, the first one... hold on a second. I think I can go past here. Okay, that's good. As I was saying, this is not... the last fight was against Stormbirds with 1 stack acids, but still... It's still much the same unit. So as you can see, by the way, this is a chance to actually point out, this is my upgraded tier 4 unit. They don't have, I don't know what ferocity does, to be honest with you, but I think it's like, they strike twice if they kill at least one unit or something like that. That could actually be sea serpents. I can't remember, or not sea serpents, the upgrade for sea serpents, but yeah, they've got speed 11, which I think is really, really nice. I think that's one of their highlights in particular. The ability to be able to move that quickly is, I would argue, very powerful. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Let's fire at this one, I guess. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Okay, now, there you go. Okay, good, good. Managed to minimize those losses. And I'm going to get advanced artillery. Last time I played this, I was a lot luckier. I had earth magic and tactics and offense by now, but anyway. That's okay. As long as I can keep pushing, that is cool with me. Yes! Thank goodness. Is that a town? That is a town. Yes. Yes, a town. Alright. I should have... Oh no, but truthfully, I'm a bit happy that... Or I'm happy that I didn't break right away. Or I didn't try to fight those... what are they called? I didn't try to fight those Stormbirds right away because I'm not entirely too sure I could have wiped them out. Yeah, I'm not entirely too sure I could have wiped them. Well... I maybe could have wiped out the Stormbirds, but I don't know if I could have beaten the Acids after, considering my army was quite weak last week. Anyway, that's good. Now that I'm in this new area, it's got a lot more to work with. I should be able now to build up my Nixes and do a lot more in the upcoming turns. So let's just set myself up for that. I'm gonna get Zalair to check that out. And here I can start heading in towards this crypt. Probably going to want 2 marketplaces. 2 marketplaces, merchant my resources into some other stuff because I don't have access to a trading post or anything crazy like that. Alright. Yes. Okay, let's... Oh, you'll also notice here in HotA, you can actually see what is in the crypt before fighting it. You don't have to guess, it'll tell you like what's in it. In this case, I'm not walking into a max crypt. This is the second highest amount, and so yes, I'm confident that I can actually fight them. Alright, I can actually slow them down like this, I suppose. These are speed 6s, so I'll have to wait for a second. Move up here. Nail these guys. I want to just shoot them down, but yeah, I can afford to shoot them down. No, not yet, not yet. Not yet. Let's move them here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. And wait for it. Hit these ones. Be very careful about this because crypt fights are my kryptonite, as I like to say. Hit these guys, draw out the retaliation. Wait. And they can't actually... Ah, shoot, I kind of... that was a bit of a blunder on my part. I should have tried to hit the whites with that. Fire. Fire again. Wait. Fire, and then finish them off. Okay, no, not too bad. There you go, there's the earth magic. I was wondering when it would show up. Not that I don't like artillery with a cannon, but earth magic is certainly a welcome sight in this case. I wanted to try... I thought that maybe this path would lead me into the second crypt, but that's clearly not the case in this time around. Alright, so 2 citadels. I can now actually start building up my forces, and I also can start trying to push towards this subterranean gate, which I presume will take me to another player. Or another AI. Un-AI. Okay, this one goes there. Now here's the hard part. Do I want to go and clear out that pile of gold, or do I want to head westward and try to go for that ore pit? I don't really need the ore pit, but I don't know. Maybe there might be other stuff there, but for the time being, I think I should just head over this way and see what they've got to offer. Lots of There's a sawmill there. It's tempting me to pick that up, but that's not what I need right now. I need to get this pile of gold. And it just took me into a giant circle. I'm just trying to see what's around here. That's important to me right now. Yep, okay. Well, for the time being. Ballistas. Pff, ballistas, who needs those? Mine provides me with cannons! Not that I would actually spend 5 grand on a cannon, but yeah, Jeremy starts off with that, so I gotta keep that alive as much as possible. But yeah, anyway, let's get those Nixes, I think. Yes, let's get those Nixes for now, then maybe later I can go for Citadel, and... Oh, speaking of which, I should probably build a tavern in this town. If I can get myself that tavern, I can... Get myself that tavern, I can go and build a town hall not too long from now. Horde of nomads, that's still scary. I'd rather avoid trying to grab wyverns from dragonfly hives as well this time around, because I do actually want to be able to highlight Cove and not the dragonfly hives like I usually do in other videos. But anyway, let's see what else is in this area. Seems like there's a lot of stuff to take. And I love logistics because it allows me to... Okay, well, there's nothing to take, it seems. Okay. Well, shoot. Looks like there's much available to me. Actually, I should have just gone straight for the sulfur. Oopsies. I was going to consider exploring, but that seems kind of redundant. Like I can't clear that area anyway. 3... if I... try to see what my options are here. So, that's pretty much it for the amount of gold I have. I do need to break those monks. I need to break through those monks. How am I going to do it, though? I think I have just the idea for it. I wonder if this will work. Oh, by the way, I can actually get a chance to show you what my Nixes do here. Ignores 30% of enemy attack skill. When they get upgraded, I think they ignore 60%, which I think is just ridiculous. Like, how is that even balanced, really? This basically makes them probably... they might actually be the best hand-to-hand combatants in the tier 6 category. I have never actually tested them against Naga Queens and Dread Knights, but like, that's a really strong ability to have, obviously. I'm going to want Jeremy to take the fight against Horned Demons. My other question is going to be, what are the forces going to be that I use to take on... Actually, come to think of it, I got Cassiopeia with basic tactics. Because I want to clear out the Horned Demons. That is going to be a big... Or not the Horned Demons, the monks. If I can clear out the monks, I can maybe go underground and see what else they have in store for me. Oh, there's more stuff in this direction, but I can't clear it out with these forces. Horde of Hellhounds. I'll be back. Cops are looking for me again. Alright, so... shoot. It's gonna be such a waste of movement, though. Alright, I guess I really got no choice. I'm going to probably form a chain, and I'm going to try and move them towards Jeremy for next week. But this turn, I'm going to build my town hall. That'll produce me with more gold, or give me access to more gold. I'm also going to probably go for the... this, then that, then this, then that. I don't think... Can I actually make it to Sea Witches this week? I doubt it. Or I can, but... yeah, okay. I want those acids so that I have access to a speed 11 unit. That will allow me to actually reach... might allow me to... Oh, maybe that might have been not the best idea. I can't reach either way on the first round. I can reach on the second round, though. I'd rather avoid losing pirates. That's kind of my dilemma. Get 2 Nixes, even. Oh, I can actually maybe try to clear these guys out as well. Air Elementals... Actually, I don't really want to... Do I want to fight Air Elementals? Fight Air Elementals, I get 250-ish, 300 XP off of that. That's not enough to level me up. Sure, I'll do it. I need to burn some movement anyway. You. 1, 2, 3... Okay, let's see. Boom! double damage because I have advanced artillery. That's seems totally fair to me. Alright. Fire and fire. Okay, easy enough. I got some free resources here. Probably gonna hit the horned demons as well. Boom. Ooh, that's scary. Please none of that morale. Okay, let's see. I'll fire at these ones first, fire at these ones second. 2, 3. Who should I fire at first? These guys are not particularly scary. Probably these ones? Let's hit these guys. Fire at these ones. And thank you, morale. Ow. There goes a chunk of my nymphs, thanks to that lovely 4% chance. 4%? I think it's 4%. Anyway. Whatever. Ow. I could... Yeah, I guess I can pick this up for some resources, and then I can actually go right here. Okay, good. Yes, so for the time being, I will wait up here with the Cassiopeia. I think that if I just go like that, I can see how far she can move. -1. Yeah, she can probably make it up to here. I'll just move up to there to be safe. Now, next week I'll have access, or next day I'll have access to the Nyxes and the Stormbirds and maybe some extra pirates. And then I can move Zalair to clear out some of the stuff. Let's see, what are these? Destroy Undead. Okay, cool. Not particularly useful for me right now. Maybe later, but not right now. Okay, is there anything else I need this day? Day 5 I can get this, day 6 I can get this, day 7 I can get that. Yeah, I think I'll build the... Yeah... Fine, I'll get the Mage Guild now, just to be safe. I don't want to miss out on a turn by accident or something. Yep. Let's end the turn. I get 2k. That's really nice. Oop, didn't see the AI there. So 2 Nyxes, 3 of these guys, and I'm gonna want 3 of them at least. Some sulfur to be safe. Actually, I need sulfur. Sulfur is my main resource. Okay, let's trade mercury, I guess. I don't really need mercury, do I? Nope, I don't need mercury. Let's go with mercury. Mercury! And I have a ton of ore, to be honest. Let's get rid of those for now. Yeah, let's go with... I'll need... Let's go with 6 of them. I'll go with 6 acids. And should I bring these guys along? I don't really ever find them useful. Like, the AI don't even want to target crewmates. I'd be pretty happy if they did, but no, they usually like trying to kill my nymphs instead. Which makes me a little bit sad because they look nice and beautiful. But anyway, that aside, okay, monks. I'd really rather try and preserve my monks, or... Okay, let's see here. Nyxes, I can get pirates. Okay, so this would be my arrangement. I'm just trying to think how good an arrangement this is. Monks are very... It's pack monks. I could just try and go for it. Yeah, I guess I could. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. With this army. I should have gotten a spellbook, perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna hurt. Ow! Oh, I only lost 1 pirate. Okay, that's not too bad, but the rest of them are going to hurt quite a bit. Ow! That hurts. Ow, ow. I have no choice, though. I have to take this fight. I gotta keep going. Let's kill off 2 of these guys, preferably. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wow, they survived that. Impressive. Okay, let's kill these guys first. And my Nyxes can't reach. That's my main issue with the Nyxes. They are admittedly quite slow. They are very strong, but very slow as well. Let's Maybe I should have actually shot at the... Yeah, I should have maybe shot at the Zealots on that. Please die. Okay, I could have actually handled this fight way, way, way better, but... at the end of the day, I can actually at least... ow. That was a lot of pirates I lost, but... I'm gonna keep going. I will be offered wisdom again later. I do need to get slow ASAP, if that's a possibility. And of course, it's Evil Eyes on the other side. That's not cool. I don't have anything that can clear Evil Eyes, perhaps with the sole exception of this guy. But even then, I need access to expert water magic in order for that to be useful. So now I have to reevaluate my strategy. Lots of Evil Eyes, that corresponds to about, I'd say about 30 to 35. I don't have a way out now. This is going to be a bit of a slow match, I would say. What other options do I have? Pack of Cyclops Kings? No, I don't want to fight that. Horde of Nomads. Maybe if I push this way, I might be able to pull something off there. Let's see. There's also a Naga bank here, but anyway. Let's pass over everything except for Cannon and the Stormbirds. Let's go keep going this way. Hey, Horde of Hellhounds. That is probably not possible right now. Let me think. Is that possible? That might actually be possible. On week 3. Even here I have to take a fight against Horde of Serpent Class. Wow, why are all the fights so difficult? Nagabank guarded by Medusas. Okay, well that's cool. And maybe fight the Stone Golems. That might be a good way to get some easy XP. Then I might be able to clear the Nagabank if I have more pirates next week. Okay, let's go with that for now. I'm not particularly pleased with this start, but I mean, what can I really do about it? If I can get Expert Earth, I might be able to try and slow them down like that. Yeah, mass slow, clear the Naga Bank, I'll have more money. Then try to clear out the other Naga Bank, and I'll have more money there too. That's really my best bet. I don't think that there's any other option I've got, really. Yeah, this strikes me as the best arrangement. If I had an ammo card as well, that'd be really, really nice. But I don't, so we'll have to settle for this. I'm running out of shots. I mean, I only have 4 shots, so I gotta actually use them wisely on my pirates. That's why I skipped the last round. Let's see if I can go here. By the way, something else I wanted to point out quickly. You'll notice that... let's see, there's speed 3s, so let's just move them like right here. You'll notice that my pirates have no melee penalty. So, yeah, just another awesome thing about those pirates. They can go hand to hand if they run out of shots, and you don't have to worry about, oh, will... I don't even know if that was necessary. I don't know why they have that ability. It's kind of silly, I think. Their kit is very overloaded. They come in massive numbers. They have good damage, or, well, I guess you could say that. They admittedly have low shots, but like the rest of their stats are, you know, pretty much good to go. And then when you upgrade them, they become even stronger. I think they have no melee penalty, and when they attack, it's no enemy retaliation. For the first upgrade. And then the second upgrade is they get Mighty Gorgon's specialty. Or a special... they get something very similar to the Mighty Gorgon special ability. That's... I think that's a bit overloaded, but that's just my opinion about it. Not right now. Not right now with these forces. Let's just head back, I think. Let's just head back for the time being. And I don't really need to... Okay, let's just move these guys back. Boom. Alright, what can I get? Ah, yes, right. I am trying to go for Citadel. And I also want to get Tower of the Seas. Both very difficult at this point to get. It's gonna be a bit of a slow match. I do apologize for that, but there's really not much I can do about this. I guess Sea Witches? Clear Sea Witches. Next day, Citadel. And I'll have access to some pretty nice ranged units. Oh yeah, right, I remember now. With this guy, I want to be able to get... I want to be able to get some XP, so I can get slower. What are the spells available to me on this mage guild? That's what I'm curious about. Okay, that's great. I just want to know what spells are... Ugh, forget it. Even HotA doesn't fix that. It's a bit of a shame. Well, I do have an idea, actually. If I can get access to expert earth magic with slow, I can actually maybe take on these hellhounds. That might be a good idea. Wait a second, what am I doing? Oh yeah, no, I did visit the Warehouse of War. I'm just looking for anything I can use at this point, because this is really ridiculous, not being able to do anything in this start. Maybe I'll use you to pick up those gems, and then use you to go that way. I have ore. Yeah, I got that already. Yeah, I don't really need... Okay, there we go. That gives me access to the Citadel. And I also want to have access to... Yeah, sure. I don't think it needs for anything else anyway, except for the upgrades. That gives me access to Bless and Haste, but no Slow. Okay, that is a problem. Maybe if I... Here, I have an idea. Maybe if I go for Bless. Okay, that makes me cry. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Very, very, very tough. I'm in a very big pickle here. Yes. Let's clear out the Dendroid soldiers. I should be able to do that. Should be able to. I just need to play my cards right, it seems. Yep, this looks good to me. These guys like that. Alright. Okay, that looks good. So yeah, the reason I was trying to take this fight is mainly because... I should not have fired. I need to save up my shots until they come within range. Fire at this one. There you go. With this cannon, I can take a lot of the early fights, but those hellhounds are very, very fast, so that's why I'm a bit worried when I try to go to fight them. I'm going to be a bit more cautious about that. Let's just avoid direct confrontation for now. Well, that did surprisingly little damage. Just be safe. Wait, and move these guys here. They rooted the already rooted cannon. Okay, well, I'm cool with that. Boom. And I'm out of shots on that one. That's fine. Expert Earth Magic, but no slow. Okay, this is very awkward. Oh, wait, no, maybe... If that contains slow, or if this contains slow, I might have an easy way out of here. Let's see... Warehouse of Wood. Okay, what I'm curious about is there anything useful in this direction? That's what I want to know. Because if I take on the Horde of Wolf Raiders, I can go around. I think that's really my best bet right now. I think I can maybe afford to... A lot of good choices, or a lot of mediocre choices, I should say. I can go for the Naga Queen Bank that's slightly guarded, and then if I clear that out, I can... judging by the number there, there's only 10 Nagas. That's 5 stacks of 2 Nagas. No, 4 stacks of 2 Nagas and 1 stack of 2 Naga Queens. So yes, my main concern there is they're going to actually hit my pirates unless I there's really no place I can. No, there's really no place I can put them where they won't get hit. Ugh. Ow. This start is very painful. Looking for good options here. Looking for good options. What are some good options? You're going that way. I'm going to have access to a bit of gold next round. Let's settle for maybe... time being, I could have actually split this up a little bit better. I could have moved my guys back to town, but I will move towards this Naga bank. I need to clear out that Naga bank. Also, it might help me if I could get slow off of this. No, it's shield, which is actually kind of useful. Not the most useful spell out there, but nope, slow. Still not slow. We could use slow, but nothing useful. Still can reach him. I have Spint the Navigator. This is a bit... Yeah, I can afford to chuck acids, I think, on this fight. That's reasonable. I'll get those pirates. I also kind of want to get those Nixes. That probably would be a good idea. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. Truthfully, I don't think I'll need that much, I don't think I'll need that much sulfur. I also don't think I'll need that much mercury, truthfully, either. I'll chuck the crystal. I'll chuck 5 of these. Chuck 3 of these, 4 of these. And I'll invest the rest into the last Nixes. Okay, so this should be a pretty decent army to walk in with. Yeah. I can chuck these crewmates. That would be... would they survive a hit from those Nagas? Let's see. These guys are 70 health. Yeah, these guys actually survive a hit from Nagas. Okay, I'll use them. Use them for the fight. That might be good. Trying to prepare for this. This will be a very ridiculous fight, to say the least. 1-3. Oh, but if they get morale, I will cry. That will be the death of me right there. Well, not really the death of me, but I just would really rather them not get morale. Like, please. I said please, so please. 3, 1, 3, 6, 5, 7. Yeah, this is going to be the best arrangement I can think of for this fight. Let's give it a go. Yes. I should really turn on quick combat. Okay, please no morale on this. That's all I ask of you. Please, game. No morale. No morale. Well, first I have to fire. It's going to be on these ones, of course. I'm going to try and slow them down a little bit by moving them here and here. And I can prod these guys so that they die. You can move these ones here. I will cast Mass Shield. Just to try and prevent my crewmates from getting killed. This is gonna be a tough battle. Oh, they survived! Alright, sweet. Well, it's not really much for me to do with these. Okay, I can hit these guys. They do 11 damage because they have their special ability and shield on them, so that's really good. Okay, I can fire at these ones. Poke them. I'm going to try to cut them off for now. I'm dealing with those guys last. 215. That's not enough. Not enough! Oh no, that is enough. That's just enough. Alright, just enough! Okay. Oof. Fire, wait, and finish them off. Okay. Okay, those were some nice losses. Okay, like, I had losses, which is not good, but I would say that I minimized them, and because of that, I now have a bit of leeway to work with in terms of resources. Okay, what else can I do now? There's another Naga bank that's accessible to me. Clear out the, Cyclops Kings, that is not going to happen. Oh, I know. There is the second bank, which is east of here. Yeah, okay, let's do that. That's what I'll do. Okay, push southeast then. I want to see if there's another hero. In the meantime, let's get another hero who can go and check these out. Or check out that Shrine of Magic incantation. I need this hero. I could also probably use a couple of acids. Three Sea Witches. Would that make sense to get? Not right now. Not yet. 4 of these ones? I don't think I need anything else. Okay. Yeah. As long as I keep making sure that it's only expendable units that I lose, then it shouldn't be too big an issue. Oh, what am I doing? No. I'm doing this all wrong. There we go. Okay. Now I can go and check this out, how many there are on that. And you can go this way. That should do it. And let's end the turn. Bless and Stone Skin. Right. Nothing useful is basically what's going on. And I totally forgot. There you go. There's the quick combat. That can save me a bit of time in some cases. Alright. Now, I came up with the most ridiculous idea. Let's... No, but I need... I need the slow scroll for that. Or I need slow somewhere. Oh, you know what Okay, I've been doing this all wrong. What if I... maybe if I do that, that might be a possibility. Okay, let me check here first. Does this contain slow? No, it's protection from water. Okay, you know what? That's it. This has to contain slow, right? Thank goodness I've got slow. Okay, yes. Alright, got slow. It is slow, for once. I actually got slow off of that. Okay, let's transfer the rest of my army. Oh, that clap hurt my hands. Okay. We've got access to slow. Ladies and gentlemen, this will make my life substantially easier. Okay. Let's get that slow. Now I'll head up here. And no, I'm gonna wait. I actually want to have max mana before I take on the next few fights, because I know that that would probably be a good idea. Warehouse of Wood. Okay, so I now have an abundance of wood. And before the "that's what she said" jokes. Okay, so I could really use some extra spell power as well. And Magic University. Get access to air, but I have access to earth. That's the important one. Alright, I can now put these guys on 3. I think this should be enough on this fight. These guys move first. Mass slow right away. These guys on slot 1. Yes, this should be enough for the fight. Oh, that's 5 by 4. Yeah, this should be okay. No. Do not apply battle results. Okay, well, let's see what I can dish out here. Mass slow, first of all, of course. Let's nail these guys first. See how many of these guys I can kill. Wait. Wait. Okay, let's see, wait. Alright, very, very scary. You'll also notice the animations are much faster, thanks to Horn of the Abyss. They're basically rapid speed. In my Shadow of Death, I have Cranium.txt, which makes it so you can't actually really see their animations, but here it's like, it's just really, really fast. Ooh, that actually hurt quite a bit, it seems. I just realized I have 3 shots left. Totally forgot that I actually have, I have a limit to how many shots I can fire at them. Ooh, yeah, okay, you know what, I have to take a chance. 5 times 20, that should be enough to kill him, actually. So, 19, yeah, that should be more than enough to kill him. Or better yet, 21, you know what, yeah, I'll take a chance here. I'll take a chance. Wait, wait, wait. Hit these guys first. Wait. Okay, oh, shoot. Yes, you know what? Haste. I need to be able to actually take the hit. Alright. 1, 2. You still have slow on them? Wow. Does it because... Yeah, why do they have slow on them for another 3 turns? Oh, that's another upside of HotA. You can actually see the number of turns that they have this on them for. Do I have a Collar of Conjuring or something? Is that what's going on? Is that why... 1 to 3. Yeah, my haste lasts for a very long time. It's weird. Oh, I can fire! Yes! Thank you, Morel. Okay, let's see if I can... Magic Arrow... I'm glad that I preserved all my mana on my way in. Okay. Fire at these ones. These guys are closer. Defend, defend. Let's just keep pushing them this way. That's good. Wait, oh yeah, I'm out of shots. Alright, I guess I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, good, good. Just the way that I wanted them to move. Alright, hit these guys, and I'm gonna slow them one more time. Poke them. These guys have no enemy retaliation, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Let's just wait for the time being. Keep moving them down. Oh no, wait, these guys do have retaliation still, because this is not the upgraded pirates. Wait. Hit these ones. Wait. Swing. Hit. These guys hit for... not enough, I don't think. Oh, no, they actually do. Alright, awesome. Oh, please, you guys in your 2 movement speed. Wait. Actually, that's not good. It's about to wear off. It should be okay, though. I can just go like this, and swing, and I can actually finish them off. Alright. Ooh, tough battle. But, that's okay. Oh, basic offense, there you go. Now I'm getting all the good skills. Okay, oof, 8k. I got 8k off of that and a lot of gems. That should give me a bit of leeway to work with. The only problem is I have to go back to town before the next fight, but yes, this 10k should prove to be very useful. Now the question is, what can I do with that 10k? Oh, I know. Get a chance to try out those sea serpents. Now, I returned back. Yeah, this wouldn't be such a bad idea. Let's give it a go. I return back, and then I get this guy to deal with Horde of Walking Dead. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, sure. Should be no problem for an army this size. Yeah, thought so. Hit this, and there we go. Turn back. Put a speed 11 unit here. That'll speed things up for me. I hate burning so much movement on Jeremy, but I really need that mana. If I don't have that mana, then I'm in huge trouble. And I'm curious. Oh yeah, I've got Cape of Conjuring! I don't remember where I got Cape of Conjuring from, but that proved to be incredibly useful. Without that Cape of Conjuring, that fight would not have gone so well. So, what else can I do with this set of units? I guess I could bring the Sea Witches, yeah. An extra set of shooters is always useful. Could really use an ammo cart too, but it seems to me that that's in short supply, so... Oh! I have access to City Hall! Alright, I don't usually do this, but let's get it. There's really no reason not to. Ooh, I can get myself another City Hall here too. That might actually be... I don't usually go for City Halls, but I mean, if it's on the way, if it's actually kind of useful, then I might as well do it, right? Anyway, we got Spint here with his Stormbird. Let's just go and bring it on over. And there's a specific spot that I know that I'll need to be, so there it will be, where I'll transfer it. Ooh, pack of devils guarding Pendant of Downfall. That'll be quite a painful fight, if I do decide to take it at some point. Alright, 3 Acids, a bunch of Nymphs. Do I need anything else? Not really. Ah, yes, I do need something. I actually need my army. That would be good. Okay, so now Jeremy... Notice that I'm putting the Acids on my Scout Heroes to try and maximize their movement speed. Or movement speed on the adventure map. Oh, lots of Royal Griffins guarding Shrine of Magic Mystery, and that's a level 4 shrine, so I might be able to get... oh no, I don't have Wisdom, I can't learn it anyway. Okay, well, that's kind of pointless then. Okay, there you go. Regards from Spint. This should cover it. Kinda wish I had tactics, that would make my life a lot easier, but anyway, guess got no choice. Have to roll with this. And here we go. It's gonna say, oh no, glorious victory. Do not play that result. I want to be able to slow them first. That would be a good start. Okay. Sure. Might actually be able to showcase the special ability of these Sea Witches. Check this out. Boom! Cast Weakness. Okay, that's pretty good, right? Okay, it gets even better. Because as it turns out, let me just wait on their turn. I can fire at this one. There you go. 152 damage. Nothing too crazy yet until my attack skill increases even more. Boom! Fire at this guy. Now, let's see. What spell will it be this time? I forget what comes next. Oh, is it Disrupting Ray? Okay, so I guess it's just Weakness and Disrupting Ray. If I recall correctly, I thought there was a third spell that they cast. But anyway, yeah. So you can actually keep firing at them, and you keep hitting them with Disrupting Ray when you do that. So I think that that's really crazy. Yeah, it's Weakness again. They cast Weakness first, and then after that, it's everything else. There we go. Diplomacy. But that's not the focus of today's video. So let's just avoid that for now. Let's see. We've got a pack of devils. I'm just trying to think whether or not I would be able to clear that. Yeah, of course the answer is no. Well, yes, the answer is probably no in this case. If I had Sea Dogs, I actually might be able to, because of the nature of their special ability, but let's leave devils for another time, I think. There is a special reason that I had come here in the first place with these, with Jeremy, and that was to pick up that... I can actually clear out the Royal Griffins. Yeah, let's do that. Let's, Actually, no, I got a better idea. I have a better idea. Yeah, okay, I got a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. just in case the Royal Griffins get morale or something. Wait, no, I got Spirit of Oppression. Okay, I don't need to be worried about that. Thank you, Spirit of Oppression. Genova for 350 gold specialty, or Marius. Don't need either. Could use a 350 gold specialty, but let's not bother with that right now. And Jeremy can go here and fight this. I do wish to retreat. Yes, I wish to apply the battle result. And yes, I would like you to return to my main town. Let's see. Yep, let's see here. Yeah, I can actually reach him. Interesting. Okay, awesome. Now here comes the fun part. I am actually curious to see what this quest here will give me for my favorite artifact in the game. And... oh, 15,000 gold! Oh, do I want 15,000 gold for my favorite artifact? Why am I even asking? Of course the answer is yes, but... oh, I hate parting ways with Spirit of Oppression. I love this artifact. Spirit of Oppression is... Spirit of Oppression is awesome. But yes, I would trade that for 15,000 gold, unfortunately for me. Later on, I should be able to get access to this Maelstrom. That'll be my first time actually getting a good chance to use them. What does I want to point out? Oh, yeah, here we go. I wanted to show you guys quickly this Pendant of Downfall. You might, I didn't actually get a chance to talk about it earlier. What does this Pendant of Downfall do? What is it that these devils are guarding? This is actually an artifact that reduces enemy morale by 2. So yeah, that is what Pendant of Downfall does. As you can very well guess, that is kind of useful. It's also a very valid substitute for... it's also a valid substitute for Spirit of Oppression. But yeah, I'm not going to get that right away. So, let's just keep heading off this way. I am also going to probably buy the City Hall now. There you go, there you go. I can also get a castle and a capital. The first and only time I'll ever do this, sure. Let's go for a capital. Oh man, never thought I'd see the day. And then capital this turn. And then maybe if I can get some more gold and stuff later, gold and other resources, I can get myself the sea serpents. That'll be really, really fun to work with since I've never actually used them before. Well, I have, just not in the way I plan to use it this time around. Alright, so here's what I'm going with right now. I have access to sulfur. I also have a path this way. So how am I going to try and fight both? I don't need the wooden ore right away, so I'm going to try to push this way first. I need to clear out those... wait a second, throng of nomads. I don't have an ammo card. If I had an ammo card, I could probably clear out the nomads by a long, slow process of shooting them down with my pirates, but I'd really rather not see what would happen if I ran out of shots. So let's just take the safe route, I think. I don't trust fighting nomads. They're not like the best unit, but considering the amount of health they have and the amount of damage I'm going to be dishing out, I don't think I can clear out nomads. Definitely I need to bring at least one acid with me because I'm going to be casting slow to prevent the wolfriders from like one-shotting me. The Nixes are always fun to bring along, and 3 stacks of these girls would be useful, I guess. Alright. Okay, here we go. Do not apply battle results. Okay, 21 pirates. I'm guessing that they probably would have gotten morale. I don't normally do this, but I'm going to give this a try, and I'm going to redo the battle. Would they have gotten morale if I did nothing? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, okay. No, they didn't get morale. The AI is just stupid. They wouldn't cover the units, that's why. Do not apply battle results. Okay, mass slow. Let's start off with that. Yeah. There we go. Wait. Wait. Boom! I can't wait to see my cannon actually doing more damage than, right now, 35 to 56. That'll be fun. That'll be very fun. Ooh. Fire these ones. Oh, that killed them. Let's just place them right here. Oh, this speed makes such a huge difference. Fire at these ones. I'll probably try and nail these guys down. Boom. Alright. Easy fight. I could clear out the Dragonfly Hive. I just would rather not rely on having to get Wyverns, as I always do in most of my other videos. So... Yeah, I'm just trying to think now. What can I do here? Pack of Diamond Golems. Horde of Zombies. Cassiopeia? Yeah, sure, let's give it a go. I got an idea. Let's give this a try. Transfer off everything, except for one acid. And let's keep pushing forward and seeing what else is here with this hero. Ah, what is this? Black Shirt of the Dead Knight. And it seems to me that there is a Throng of Storm Elementals guarding a Pandora's Box, which would not be so bad if I had tactics, but I don't. What does this give? And then after that, maybe I'll... I don't think I'm going to break open this path right away, because I just don't think it's a good idea. Not until later, at least. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I will try and clear out those Diamond Golems with Spint, and then if I clear out the Diamond Golems, I can return back, and I can pick up the Sulfur, and then I'll be set for that set of resources, at least. The only problem is I'll be wasting a turn's worth of movement. Wait a second, what am I doing? This is a warehouse of sulfur. I don't need that pile of garbage. Okay, well this is kind of awkward. I just brought this guy here for nothing, really. Yeah, oh, by the way, I should have pointed out, what does the... This is a bit late now because I actually already accessed Warehouse of Wood and Ore, but what exactly does the warehouse do? Once per week, you can actually get, I think, Warehouse of Ore produces 5 to 10 ore a week, or once a week, and Warehouse of Wood produces wood 5 to 10 wood once per week. Then the Warehouse of Sulfur, I think, produces 3 to 6 sulfur a week, or something like that. But yeah, that's, if my recollection, or if my memory serves me correctly, that's what they do. So there you have it. I can get... Oh yeah, no, I have access to tons of gold. Now the main problem is I now need access to everything else. It's Pendant of Death. Okay. I don't have Pendant of Death here, 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 or here. So basically I can safely assume that if I clear out those Royal Griffins, I will have access to that wood for next turn. Pirates, go here, go here. Yeah, you know, let's just bring them along. I love having at least one acid. That gives me speed priority right away, which is really nice. Do not have power results. Let's try this again. Maslow. I'm telling you, Spirit of Oppression would have made me a bit more confident, but it's 15,000 gold isn't bad either, right? It's a bit of an understatement, on purpose, of course. Now, let's see. Oh man, these guys are beefy. Fire. Yeah, sure. Let's see how many of these guys I can wipe out. 17 damage. Not bad. Yeah, let's take them out. There we go. Okay, that should do it. Hit these guys. Fire at these guys. Wait. Okay. Fire. Hit these guys and fire. There we go. Okay. I'm set. Oh, archery! Yes! Yes! Yes, I would like archery. Oh man, that'll be amazing. Alright. I am set. Okay, I hope they retreat. Yes. Okay, good. Hey, look, another area with lots of goodies, but no way to clear them. Yeah, I wish to pursue and engage. Ugh. Got freaking storm elementals. No, I lost 5 nymphs off of that. Okay. Well, I should have just taken auto combat results. Well then, that's a bit awkward. Okay, and what is this? It's a town gate. Ooh, that's another dwelling in this game. It allows you to teleport to whatever town you feel like teleporting to. Well, of your own. Yeah, of course, of your own. Hey, lots of whites. Let's go and clear this out. Easy fight. Lost a bit of mana off of that, though, of course, because that's how wraiths work. Yes, pursue and engage. Alright, I will leave this for somebody else to clear, and I will actually stand right here and prevent anybody else potentially from showing up and clearing out those resources. Bit of a slow turn. Oh, actually no, it's good that I brought these guys along. I can use Spint to pick up that warehouse of sulfur. And Cassiopeia, on the other hand, will be capable of picking up the treasure chest and everything else in that direction. Now, I will wait here, and... Alright, nobody did show up. Tentative total recall. No need for that, or at least I don't have that. Okay, I'll use you to pick up that. Ah, yes, I remember what it was I was doing now. Oh, look at that. 6 sulfur. And I can actually transfer this directly over to Cassiopeia. And then there's a pile of gold and a pile of resources here. Cyclops stockpile. So, okay, this should cover me. And I just need now to grab that pile of gold and I'm pretty much set, right? Should be pretty much set. Except I don't have the movement for it, so I should really get Jeremy to do that instead. Yeah, okay. Yep. Don't usually like to get my main hero to pick up the resources, but in this case, I will do that to get the... What am I missing? Oh yeah, right. I'm missing 1 pile of ore. Boom! 1 pile of ore. Settled. Hey, there's a cannon yard. But I already have one, so I don't need it. Now what can I do? Okay. Okay. Acids, got these guys, pirates, yeah, I will keep the army on me for the time being because I don't know where the enemy is. Let's cast mass slow. Prevent these guys from coming forward. I don't want them touching my pirates, that is my #1 concern right now. Yeah. Let's fire at these guys, fire at them. Fire and hit that. Ooh, what is this? Ring of Conjuring, yes. And what is that? That is another town. Alright, yes please. And that will allow me to build... Yeah, I'll build a... I think I should probably be building a tavern. Yeah, okay, sea serpents. That'll allow me to have 3 for next week. I've never been this rich before. And I'm down on wood, sadly. Which was over there. Yes. Let's see. I will probably camp here. Oh. There we go. Now I can step back. The reasoning for this is I do want to keep pushing forward, and I could, but I want to maximize my movement for next round, and I don't know where the enemy is right now. So I'm down on wood. I guess I can afford to not get the tavern this day. I could sack resources for it, there's no reason to, so I'm not going to bother. And one other thing. Ah, yes, right. I do need quite a bit of gold for next turn. So I probably won't get my resources until month 1, week 4, day 2. But still, that's not too bad, right? Yeah, this might not be such a bad idea. Okay. Oh, how much was it for the upgrade? That's interesting. Okay, so I got Curse. Centaur's Axe. Okay, no need for that. Yeah, there's a well. I don't really need that, though. And I don't think I can... Well, I can clear out those Sea Dogs, actually. Wait, wait, wait. No, those are Sea Dogs. Those are not... Ooh, Sea Dogs are scary. I thought for a second that those were the unupgraded version. If those are Sea Dogs, then I am kind of out of luck there. I do need to come up with another alternative to try and fight them. Maybe... one sec. Okay, so I can actually pick up these resources for the time being, but I should probably wait until I get my reinforcements before I even think to try and fight that, because that is a scary fight. That is not one I can do very easily. Depending on how many Sea Dogs there are in that batch. Okay, let's get Miriam for this. I will buy her a Stormbird, and I will try to get her to move as far forward as she possibly can. Now, I can portal her here. Oh, Spint. Yeah, let's go like that. What else is here? Ooh, a pile of ore which I can't access. Great. And I think I will wait over here. That seems good. Okay, let's wait. I'll move down this way, yeah? And then I'll pass the turn. Should maybe not have moved all the way, but, well, actually, yeah, no, that's okay. Alright, so now I've got plenty of gold to work with. I have 13,000 gold. I've never been this rich in my life. Not even after taxes. Okay, now, sea serpents. And pirates. I think those will be my main focuses. Yeah, I can also use some Stormbirds. And Nixes. And I still don't have enough. All resources. Anyway, start off with that. I can actually now transfer all of my gold into that. That'll allow me to get these Nixes. And I can also use those Sea Witches. So that'll be another set of gold. I'm really trying to push it here. Okay, so those are my reinforcements, but the Stormbirds, I saved them for last. I don't need too many of them. I just need enough to actually pass those Sea Dogs. Yeah, I can probably go for one more. I would feel confident with 3, I think. Yep, 3 should be able to do it. Okay, there we go. That should do the trick. And now, let's just go over here. At this point, I kind of wish I had cleared out the Wyverns. I could have used those as meat for the fight. Okay, so Spint now can pick these up. Be a good idea. Okay, I can transfer to him and then move that way. Go this way, transfer, pick up these resources, and get Cassiopeia to head on over this way. And now here comes the fun part. Okay, got 9 Nixes, I got 3 Sea Serpents, which have the ability Poisonous, kind of like Wyvern Monarchs, so I knew that much. It's the upgrade that I'm not too sure of. Also, the stats on the Sea Serpents are pretty average, I would say. They're speed 9, so they're not as fast as Angels or anything like that. They don't have the same health as Angels, who have 200, and their damage is variable between 30 to 55, so it's kind of eh. Attack skill is pretty high. Defense skill is eh as well, but yeah, just giving the kind of breakdown of their stats relative to Angels in particular, because that's the main one that I remember, and probably the important one of the tier 6s at least. Okay, now they're probably going to slaughter my pirates, but Let's give it a try. Ow, this is going to hurt very badly. Actually, let's go like that. No, I do not wish to pursue and engage those sea dogs. Yep, okay, I'm cool with that. They can back out. I'm happy with that. Now, Pandora's Box and Archmagi guarding it. Yes, I will take that fight. I think they won't try to run, though, and this will be a tougher fight than those sea dogs. Let's see if I can maybe reduce those losses a little bit. I don't like losing 5 pirates. Okay, okay, I did manage to actually save some of those pirates, so that's good. Let's fire at these guys. Let's snake forward. And he has 2 HP. Let's just deal with that. And those guys got one-shotted by my awesome sea serpents. 45 Gogs! What am I supposed to do with 45 Gogs? Well, I think I already know, but still, that makes me sad. I was hoping it was like gonna be XP or something like that, but... Wait a second! No, I've got an even better idea. Ah, here it is! Cove actually has one of their special buildings as something called a grotto. You can sacrifice creatures or artifacts in exchange for XP. And in my case, I have Gogs, and why do I need Gogs? So I might actually consider sacking them for, well, more XP. No, I'd rather not take on ranged units. And speaking of which, I have a quest log where I have to... Nope, I don't have Helm of Chaos on here. Yes. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fine, I'll take the fight manually. Hit them, fire here, poke them. Okay, advanced archery, basic wisdom. At this point I will take basic wisdom because I might run into a point where I need to learn some spells. I will take a risk here, and I will leave just the Stormbirds on Jeremy for the time being. Yes. Patent of Dispassion, what the... That's a Cerberus. Yeah, that's not a big deal, I guess. Where else can I go? Yeah, okay, let's do it like that. Not a bad week 4 start. This is better than I usually do, I admit. But I mean, part of this is because of HotA. HotA is just... they basically make life a lot easier for people in a lot of cases. Like, obelisks not being able to have really strong guards anymore, like in Shadow of Death, makes it so you get blocked a lot less frequently on the road. Let's see, let's take another good look at another example. You start off with 3 stacks on all your guys, like look at Iona, and you know you have nymphs and crewmates, which are you have tier 2s always pre-built, so that's pretty nice as well. So that gives you a lot of tempo to work with. I don't know. I didn't really get a chance to talk much though about how I think Cove is as a faction. I don't know. I think it's worth pointing out that this faction is very strong. Like, I think that they're a little too strong for my liking. That's just my personal take on it, though. Yeah, let's... Ow, that'll hurt. This is reasonable, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Stupid morale. I should not have attacked them from that direction. That was my bad. And I should not have done that either. Ow. There goes 3 Sea Witches because of morale and that stupid 3-headed attack, which always gets me. I should not have taken this fight. I don't know why I took this fight. Oh yeah, I know why. It's because I'm trying to level Cassiopeia in case a fight comes later that that somehow includes Cassiopeia. I want her to be ready for that. I did not need to bring all those units. That was stupid of me. At the very least, I should have just brought the bare minimum, but instead I lost some Sea Witches off of that, so I'm a bit upset, but it's not too big a deal. Yes. Let's go like this, let's go like this, let's go like that. Yes, and everything else goes back over. Poor White's guarding that. I think it would be worth seeing what that spell scroll is, and making sure that the AI can't have access to it either. 12 mana. shoot down these guys before they get a chance to do anything. Okay, they can't reach either way, so... Please die. Okay, good. There we go. Easy. Yeah, I'll pick it up now, just in case. Counter-Strike! Just like the game. Just nowhere near as useful. That looks like a painful fight. Truthfully, I might be able to preserve my units if I... You know what? No, let's not take chances. Let's just take the fight, I guess. Ah, if only I had tactics. If I had tactics, my life would be 10 times easier, I'm telling you right now. I have no idea. Ugh, 99 of them. Oh! No! This is really good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no morale, so I'll have to sell for haste. There you go. 4. Oh, please. Oh, okay, good. Whew. Alright, I only lost one acid thanks to haste. That is music to my ears. Oh, those fights, though, up ahead. Alright, let's see. Who do I get? Horus the Battle Mage, who has tactics. Very useful in this case. Ah, and these two paths look like they might take me to the AI. Let's see what I can do about that. Hey, wait, this is the girl with scouting bonus, or scouting specialty. Oh, yeah. Can actually see what's in this area. Nothing too useful, though. Spint can go this way, and still doesn't have access to much, but I can actually hit him up that way, and I can see what else is in this area. I can see that I'm cut off by nymphs, so I have to do something about that. Cassiopeia can go this way, pick up those piles of sulfur. Yeah, let's just clear this out. Advanced archery. I don't think I've got... Oh no, I do have access to this Black Shirt of the Dead Knight, so I actually already have plus attack. Now, a pack of behemoths guarding this Orb of Silt and Wolf Raider Picket. It's tempting to actually try and pick up that Orb of Silt. I could do it if I had Sea Dogs, but I don't want to show Sea Dogs in action just this second. Centaur's Axe, what the heck? To Abraham. Oh, that looks like a painful, painful fight, though. Let's go the other route and see if there's something a little bit more forgiving on those fights. I don't want to find a throng of Medusas for that. I really don't. Come on, something useful. They cleared this route already, which means that there's no guard here, which means somebody cleared it out, which means I might actually come across an enemy AI. I am not going to... Ooh, here it is. Oh, there's Orange. There he is. There's Alkin. I'll send Oris this way for the time being. And there's nothing here. Oh, that's a golden bow. Okay, okay, I got it. I know what to do. Let's use... I want her to be here, I think. I'm going to use Jeremy to cut him off, make sure that nobody else can step forward here. After that's out of the way, after their turn's done, I'm going to go over here, clear out the Iron Golems for some XP, and then go pick up that golden bow. If I get to that golden bow, my cannon will just shred through everything very, very easily. Like I said, if I do have access to a golden bow and archery, oh man, my cannon does an enormous amount of damage. Then all I'll need is some kind of stat-boosting artifacts, like Helm of Heavenly Enlightenment. That'll come much later, though. What can you not... Glorious Victory. What the... Okay, sure. Attacker. Thought battle result. Okay, sure. View Earth. That's useful. Don't know why he just ran to die on the above ground. I'm sure that he must have scouted that at some point, but... Anyway. Yeah, let's... Alright, let's go that way. Just need a way to chain those reinforcements. Oh, 3 hives. Yeah, it's so tempting to try and clear those out, but... Oh, 4 hives. And I passed by 2 on my way here. Anyway, let's avoid that for now. Clear those Iron Golems first. Let's start off with that. No, I don't like those losses. I don't feel the need to burn mana just yet. Look at that. Once I have golden bow, that'll be easy, easy, easy. I think I can poison them. Move back here. Actually, there's something I'm curious about that I want to test. If I hit these guys with... No, where is it? Is it these ones? These ones? If I kill one, will they hit a second time? That's what I'm curious about. Let's see. I want to test this. Oh, they actually do! Okay, so acids are the one where... or the units where if they actually hit and successfully kill a stack, then they will... or a unit from a stack, then they will hit again a second time. So I just want to test that, because I haven't used that ability all game. And it's hard to really see what's going on with these increased unit animation speeds. Let's see. Yeah, no one's in danger of dying. There we go. So, let's just get this. Now let's get that golden bow. Place protection from fire. I don't really think I'll ever use Bloodlust. I don't think I'll ever use Counter-Strike either, but yeah. And I don't really relish the idea of fighting behemoths. And that mansion. That mansion would give me a crap ton of gold. Nah, let's just keep going this way, where I belong. I want to replay the opponent's turn quickly. Let's see. He sent a hero upward, and he sent another hero to run away. Horde of pirates guarding a spell scroll. That must be a really big one. And let's just go straight for their main. If I can access their main town, then that's good. Okay. That looks to me to be their main town, but for the time being, I hope they don't build a castle in it this round. If they do, I'll cry a little bit. Throng of pixies. Yeah, okay. That's not going to happen. Okay, I'm just going to fall back for now. Yeah, I'll get Cassiopeia to pick up some of these stray resources. I could actually deal with a horde of halflings and pick up the sulfur pile. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I will maybe lose some units here, though. That's the only catch. Gee, that's a lot more than I expected to lose, truthfully. Ow. Should maybe plan for this a little bit better, I admit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. Okay, let's just fire these ones. I'll move these ones forward. 1, 2, fire them. And I've had better. I've done better battles, but I will justify it by saying that the units that I lost on that fight were not too crucial. So, not the best excuse, but still. I still don't have a shield. If I could get access to the one guarded by iron golems, that'd be really nice. And there's still these nomads blocking me off. I think I've cleared out just about everything in this area. Okay, well, I need to get my heroes ready for the next chain, so let's just get them prepped for that. I think I can afford to move here, and then I got Miriam to move way too quickly. I want to have them ready for the chain for the start of next week, when I... Okay, well, speaking of chains, let me get the tavern and let me build a town hall. Oh, by the way, I want to actually just show something quickly. Notice how Necromancy Amplifier will only increase Necromancy skill by 5% if you build it. As it so happens, Necromancy has been halved in all cases in Horn of the Abyss, so you can take that as how you will, but that's how they decided to try and balance it. Yeah, just something worth mentioning, I guess, for those who want to know a little bit more about the changes that HotA brings to the game. Okay, let's see. Who is this guy? And he didn't actually add any additional forces or anything else that was too crazy, so I'm not too concerned about that. I don't want to lose pirates, as I mentioned earlier, so I should plan for that. Oh, I know what to do. Let's take these guys off and these guys off. Let's replace them with the most dumpster units I could find here. I don't have any flyers, but... oh no, I've got cannon. Yes, I've got a cannon with a golden bow and advanced archery. So that should carry me for the time being. We only have a citadel, so this should be good. Alright. First level spell happens to be View Earth. I'll pick this up on my way there. Why not? It's in the snow terrain. Maybe somewhere around here? I don't have access to vision on snow yet, so I can't say. But anyway, let's see. Come on. Hey. Okay, let's see. Can't hit that just yet. Oh, good. They're hitting the goblins. One shot! Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. Let's hit these guys. They hit again. Hit them twice. Probably hit this guy, and then I'll probably magic arrow this last unit. Alright. Ring of Suppression. Decreases enemy morale by 1. Oh, that is beautiful. I can use that. Now, here comes the fun part. I have Iona here, who I can send through the portal. Well, I got a better idea. First, let's do this. I should have given her a serpent fly or something, but this will have to do for now. Let's get Cuthbert with his states. Let's give him an acid. No, actually, let's just leave him with a pikeman. Alright, let's see what's up here with Cuthbert. And it's skeletons. They never bothered to clear in this direction. It looks to be like a treasure zone of some sort. Let's see. Drakon can go this way. Can go and pick up these units. And I can actually transfer this directly back over to you. You can also notice here, HotA adds another thing called Open Hero Trade Screen. You can actually transfer artifacts between heroes in this trade screen, just as an FYI. Even when you're inside town, which is really awesome, I think. Now, let's go see what else is here in this direction. Get you to keep exploring. Don't really want to chuck heroes just yet. I'll get you to explore down in this direction first before anything else. But let's just see where my chain is taking me right now. Oh yeah, right. Let's pick up this first, and this, and this, and then now I can actually gouge out exactly how far I can move with each of my heroes. Probably, I think I can go up to here, then through the two-way monolith. I need to plan that out later, but for the time being, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to sit in here for now. Bring out... oh, wrong town. This town. I'm going to go like that. I want to keep moving, but once again, I am short on mana. So I will take this moment to actually just sit here for the time being. Plus defense is always useful. And... nope, there's really nothing I can do. I'm going to just wait here, I think. Yes. And yes, I'll probably move Spin back as well. Yes. Do I have anybody else? Oh yeah, Cuthbert. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's see, blue two-way monolith will take me about here. I can deliver it to Spint. Spint can deliver it straight back to town. From town I can deliver it that way. Oh, so complicated already. Oh yeah, right. This guy can go and explore eastward, because that is where I suspect the next set of opponents will be. I think that's Ring of Silence. No, Ring of Oblivion. Prevents resurrection and stuff like that, so that's pretty cool. Lots of Efreet Sultans. I don't really have a way to clear them right now, which is kind of scary. Oh yeah, right, that reminds me. At this point in the match, I think I can afford to start heading for Sea Dogs and Nyx Warriors. That would probably be a good thing to invest into. Drakon can go this way, because he's got the Knolls, so he moves a bit faster. Hey, University. Maybe I can actually get something good off of that. Now, what can I do with you? Oh yeah, I know what to do with these guys right now. Let's get... I don't have any units to defend this town with. Let's get one Acid in here. I trust one Acid to do the job. Shaman's Puppet. I could actually clear that out. Shaman's Puppet allows me to decrease enemy luck in this game, and you can actually get negative morale, so, well, as you can very well guess, that has all sorts of applications. Yeah, let's do it. Except I'm not going to do it with... can't... Oh yeah, right, I know why I can't move down there. I'm going to actually try to do it with Cuthbert. Yeah, I'll do it with Cuthbert. I don't have any meat left, though. I don't have any 1-stacks. Forget it. Let's just play it safe for now. Let's get the swordsman. What the? No. No, what kind of losses are those? No, slow. Slow. And I've got my golden bow, so... Boom! Does triple damage, and... I don't even know I'm waiting anymore. I've got golden bow. Just go like this. Boom! Don't have to worry about waiting. Forget waiting. Okay, that's by habit. That's like muscle memory. Okay, I cannot hit the wait button on... I should not be hitting the wait button on my ranged units. I will not hit the wait button on my ranged units while I have golden bow. There we go. Okay, good. See? Easy. 2,000 gold. What the? Yeah, definitely. Okay, that does not give me relief. That is not relief. What was in that I should have... no, it wouldn't have given me advanced wisdom. Oh well, that's okay. That'll be plenty of time to get some XP later, I guess. Okay, let's see what these guys have to offer me. Okay, I'm not going to ask how that happened. 70 halflings. What a joke. Alright, fine. Where is he? Alright, let's just deliver everything back. Who else do I have access to in this area? Nobody. Okay. Where are you? Yeah, you're the most useless one I've got right now. Let's try a little fun chain here. Let's get you out here. I'll go like that. Let's pick up this for now. Dismiss the pikemen. I think I might need the... No, I can use the halflings. Alright, let's go back here. Let's transfer over this way. Swap like that. Horus makes a move, returns back this way. Goes back here. I don't know, I didn't think of this earlier. Cassiopeia can now go over here. Go like that. Okay, awesome. And this is the one part of the chain which I can't actually do, but yeah, basically the idea is I'm going to return back to town, swap it with Miriam. Miriam can head back down this way. Well, actually, no, there is a solution. Where is she? One of these heroes can die. Yes, right, this one. Damn it, not even useful enough to get that sawmill. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk here. Temporarily. I'm too lazy to try and gouge out whether this will work. Okay. Let's go with that for now. I don't think I can. I don't think this will work, but... Cassiopeia... Yeah, shoot, she's a bit short on movement, it seems. I can actually deliver it over here to Spint, and I'll be down on a bit of time, but that's not too bad, I guess. Yeah. No, alright. Step back here. And wait with this one. Wait with this one. For the time being, I don't have an army. I don't know why I transferred my whole army. All I needed to transfer with the Sea Dogs. I could have maybe cleared out this area without those. But I kind of screwed up. Yeah, I don't know what to do anymore at this point. Maybe I'll clear out this windmill and... I don't know what to do for the time being. I guess I'll just wait up. Okay. Oh no! Here he comes. Ready to come and kick my butt. Let's see, where... Ah, yes. With a relatively large army, in fact. I think he'll actually be able to... Okay. Let's start off by actually transferring that army back that I wanted to get. Or I can just wipe him out now. Yeah, I should wipe him out now. Who am I kidding? Let's just kill him. I was like partway through my chain, but I think it doesn't make sense for me to try and just leave him alive like that. No, that's just dumb. Alright. Let's get Iona to see who else is here. No one is here. Well, sorry. There's a dead end by Pit Fiends. Thank you, 3DO, for putting a lovely block there for me. I could actually use Jeremy to go back, can't I? Jeremy to go back. I don't think I have anything to really clear out those wyverns with. Or... No, wait! No. I do have something to clear them out with. Yes, this will be a rather interesting way of doing the battle, but I will try it. Let's give this a try. Okay. This will be the first and only time I've ever given this an attempt, but I will bank my hero that this will work. No need for that. Learnings. Do I have the movement to make it there and back? I think so. Forget it. You know, let's not be greedy. Can't believe I'm burning so much movement on this guy, though. I hate wasting movement with my main, but in this particular case, I don't think I've got much of a choice. Alright, let's build a castle in this town. Boom! There is my firepower. And here are my acids. Hey! And these are my 1 stacks of gargoyles. There. Transfer this over to Fafnir. Fafnir goes over this way. Spint the Navigator now heads over here. Can actually transfer it directly over to Zelair. Zelair can now return over here. Yeah, that should have me covered. Well, one of these units needs to go. Let's... Why can't I... Oh, I don't have any crystals. That's the problem. Alright, fine. I'll leave these guys... Or this guy with... Gogs, maybe? Whatever. Let's just do it like that. I'm trying to think. More reinforcements. How will that work? Sure. I'll dismiss the 14 crewmates. Fine. I might be able to use the Gogs later for something else. Maybe like a second army. Or something along those lines. I can dismiss Cassiopeia for the time being. I'm sorry, Cassiopeia. That fight that I took where I lost units for no reason. It's a bit of a shame, but will never be forgotten. Alright. So, I can probably step up to about here, I think. That would be a good estimate. Maybe a little bit closer. Transfer over to Oris now. Oris can move over to that two-way. Where is it? I hate having to figure out where everything is. I think that should be it. That other hero is cutting me off, so that's screwing me over, but otherwise I'm pretty much good to go. Yes, this would be a good spot to be. Two-way monolith to Fafnir. Fafnir goes back this way, and then returns back to town, and then that should be able to move it all the way back. Okay. Ooh, tough turn. Alright, let's see Orange try and take his town back. What the? No. I've got expert artillery, so now I can choose exactly what I fire at. In this case, let's start off with mass slow. Boom! Okay, now I can actually fire at the lizardman. Boom, boom. Wait. He waited until after to haste, and that was his one spell cast. Okay then. Okay. Fire. These guys can't do anything by themselves. And fire. Yeah, sure. Wait for it. He stepped right into the moat because he doesn't realize there is one, I think, because it's 2 hexes or something. Okay. I will fire at... Might as well ice bolt them. I got plenty of stuff to cast at them. Wait a second. I got firewall. Nope. Nah, no point. It'd be funny, but there'd be no point in doing that. Just speed 4s. I can actually screw them over by doing this, I think. Oh, no, I can't do that. Actually, no, I think I can. Alright, let's give this a try. I don't know if this will work. Okay, let's see if they can actually come forward now. Oh, no, they just stand in the bowling tar. Thought so. No, I lost a gargoyle off of that. And now they relocated into the boiling tar again. That's okay. Let's just put you out of your misery. Yeah, okay. Can't really move, so I can hit them twice. I can also hit them twice here with this guy. Come to think of it, they have morale. Nope, never mind. My Ring of Suppression is messing with them. Fire at these ones, finish these guys off, and fire at these ones. Okay, move back. Fire at these guys, and the rest should be relatively easy. See, I told you, I would bank my main hero for this ridiculous fight with artillery. Artillery has its uses. Meanwhile, ballistics, on the other hand. 1, 2, 3, and then I'll just finish them off with the remaining units. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I only lost a gargoyle, but still. Said I lost a gargoyle. That's wisdom, and there we go. Orange has been vanquished. In the meantime, I actually got to keep my hero where he was, and I got to keep my army where it was, and everybody's happy except for the orange AI who died. Alright. Not enough room in garrison. I gotta do something about that. Get myself... Let's see, who do I have access to? Oh yeah, more pirates. Oh, speaking of which, there's that gunpowder warehouse. Let's get that, because I want to actually show you guys that the sea dogs in action. This is going to be... Oh! No, that's because those are upping them to Corsairs. It's this upgrade that's going to hurt quite a bit. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it would be, to be honest, though, so... Alright. And trying to upgrade these guys. There you go. Nyx warriors. Now, here comes the fun part. I'm going to dump everything, all my resources into... Do I have a marketplace in this town? Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, dumping everything into gold so that I can get Nyx warriors. And I might as well get acids. This is pretty much all the army I need. I can also get some sea witches, but I think those can wait until later. Those are mainly support in my army anyway. Support meaning that I typically like to use them for the spell casting more than anything else. Alright. Spin the navigator. Keeps going. Fafnir now goes and delivers it over here. Wow, I can actually push my chain a bit further. 1600, yeah, okay. I got plenty of movement for that. Okay, now I can... Oh yeah, no, I don't have another... I don't have more gold for another hero. What's that face? Oh, there's Crystal. Didn't need to dump resources on Crystal after all. Alright, hold on a second. Did not expect to run out of money for another hero. This is very awkward. Ah, 6 crystal. There you go. 1 short. Boom, 1 ore. Okay. Randall. Or Rion. Let's get Rion this time. Next week I'll get Andal. Let's dismiss the Griffins. Mentor's Axe. Alright, perfect movement on that part, except I forgot to pull off that first aid tent. Horus goes over here. I've got everything that I need here. And now I'm actually returned pretty close to where I was originally. Alright. Okay, awesome. Alright, let's deliver everything back over, I guess. Pikemen. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll leave the pikemen on you. In case I need them as extra meat or something. I want that shaman's puppet. I'll give it to Cuthbert and he can deal with it, I guess. Alright. Cuthbert. Here we go with Cuthbert. No, I learned from my mistakes after last time. Okay, and then Iona can return back this army. Oh, Shaman's Puppet, I can put that on right now. Boom. There we go. We're set. And everything goes back to Jeremy, who will start heading north this way. And I can now... There's a horde of horned demons there. Let's just wait up on that. Alright, everything goes back over. Split these guys into ones. I guess I'll just keep pushing forward for the time being. Whew. Alright. Teal. Interesting. Okay, so I have 8 heroes present, which is why the game won't let me buy another one. We need to get one out of the way. Who will it be? Oh, I know who. It will be this one, Iona. I will deliver off all units except for the Gargoyle, and then say farewell Iona in a second. I just need to see what's down here. And nothing useful. Okay, sweet. Oh yeah, by the way, well, you might be wondering, what does this Black Tower do? At this point, if you are curious, you should probably try out the HotA mod for yourself. But the Black Tower, basically, you have to fight 1 red, gold, green, or black dragon. And they'll give you a corresponding amount of gold and 1 artifact. So, yes. Let's just get back into it. Yeah, let's get these guys. And with the rest of my gold... I can't believe I'm so poor. Yeah, no, I don't need any more of those nymphs. Let's just move these guys here. And you know what, let's just max out on acids. I should have actually hit the, that on my way in, but that's okay. Okay, transfer to you. Spint goes over here, transfers over to you. Okay. Okay, that goes over to you. Rion goes down this way. Yes, to Miriam, and this is one of the reasons I bought out so many. It's because I want to use these for my scouts. Or these, whatchamacallits, these Stormbirds as my scouts, or Acids, or whatever they're called. Aura's now is on her way over here. Can't believe I played this chain so well. Okay, this is good. I'm where I need to be. There is one last order of business, though. Kind of screwed this up. Cuthbert. Huh. This is a problem. I need a unit with... Wait a second, what do I only... Oh, I never upgraded them to Sea Dogs. Ah, that's not good. I didn't upgrade them to Sea Dogs. Whoopsies. Maybe later I can do that if I have, like, a town gate or something. Okay. I don't have tactics on him, do I? No, I don't. Okay, so if that's the case, I think it's best that I just leave this on you. Nothing useful here. Lots of demons. Sure. Okay. Don't want to have to do this because I was hoping to actually have access to more sulfur for later, but I'll probably get sulfur later anyway, so that's not a big deal. And I'll have probably access to more wooden ore as well. Okay, let's go like that for now. Yeah, Halon's level 3 wizard. Let's use him. And I forgot that I actually need mercury for this. This is going to be a bit stupid of me. Oh man, I don't think I have enough resources. Oh, I want to clear out those Efreet Sultans. I want to get that arena and the Quiet Eye of the Dread. Oh, I know how I can do it. Okay, that's cool. This is a good idea too. Okay, let's clear this. There you go. Now I've got gold and mercury. Just enough. Just enough! Alright, there you go. Now I've got it. And if I have that, then that means I can get one of these. One dragonfly. That is the one unit that I need. Alright, perfect. With that one unit, I can move that over to Oris. Oris can go over here. And on his way in, I can just transfer like this. Yes, one dragonfly for sure I need to put on Jeremy. That'll give me the speed boost that I need against them. This will also give me a chance to showcase exactly what these sea dogs are capable of. So that'll be nice. Just trying to see what else I can use. Probably gonna want to bring these along too. Probably gonna want to bring along these guys. And that should be good enough. I don't want to get hit by that fire shield crap, but anyway. Yep. Do not apply battle results. That looks terrible as losses. Let's just mass slow. And let's just see what these sea dogs are truly capable of. Actually, yeah, that's right. I don't need to wait. I can just shoot because I've got golden bow. Okay, watch this. Okay, watch this. Boom! One Efreet Sultan was killed with an accurate shot. So, I don't remember the exact workings, but basically, if you can manage to kill even one Efreet Sultan, based off of the number of sea dogs you have, you can actually wipe out more of them. So, don't think that's entirely fair, but it's just how the developers have decided to make this unit. Okay, let's fire at this one. Let's hit this one, and let's... Okay, still somehow alive. Boom. Alright, now, let's get Oris to transfer off everything except for the dragonfly. Ah, forget, let's just get rid of this guy. Okay. Alright, plus attack. That's just what I'm looking for. And I can now just wait close to, like, here. I'm just trying to think. Maybe I can actually try and do the Dragon Utopia, but I think that's like suicide for my army, and there's really no reason to. I have everything I need right now except for more stats. So let's just avoid that for now. Alright. Okay, end turn. Teal's turns seem to take an unusually long time, so maybe they've got DD up their sleeve or something. Okay, now, this will be the fun part. Let's transfer this over. I don't need the Dragonfly anymore, I don't think. Ring of Conjuring, I've got Cape of Conjuring, I shouldn't need... Battles won't go longer than 8 turns, I don't think, while I am running around with Jeremy with that golden bow. Alright, let's put the Sea Dogs on the bottom. Let's put Nyx Warriors here, Sea Witches here, and the Serpent Flies. I don't really use the Acids for direct combat usually, even though they've got that Ferocity ability, but yeah, that's just my way of playing it. I'm sure the pros do it a different way, but I don't really watch anyone play Cove, because this faction is typically... Well, first of all, typically no one ever shows themselves playing Cove, and secondly, this faction, by my understanding, is only played in mirror matchups, because of how strong it is relative to the other classes, or the relative to the other towns in HotA. Keep skipping my turns, even though I can already fire. Ooh, one Pit Fiend was killed by an accurate shot. Notice that right now I'm killing Pit Fiends with that accurate shot. Imagine if it were Archangels I were shooting. And that's exactly why I'm pointing out it's a very strong ability. Like, if it's like a tier 7 unit, then it wouldn't look like a joke. Like right now it's like, oh look, I only killed one Pit Fiend. But imagine it actually, imagine me using multiple more Sea Dogs against a higher level unit, like AAs. That would be pretty insane. Okay, well, don't need that. I kind of want this hero available to me. So, I guess I'll have to chuck Halon this time, unless there's somebody else I can move out of the way temporarily. And besides, I'm getting sick of moving all of these heroes left, right, front, and center, to be honest with you. Armor, Expert, yeah, Ring of Oblivion. I don't think that there's a need for that, but sure, I'll pick it up anyway. Oh, Dragon Scale Shield! Now that'll be nice. Okay, sure. All this, and Enchanter's Hollow too. That will be a very nice addition into my army. Let's hit this. I'm getting lazy, so yes. I can also chuck another hero at this point, but who to throw? Ah, yeah, I can chuck Miriam temporarily. Just move her into town for the time being. And I can get... I'll get you in town for now. I don't usually like to do this, but this will help me speed things up until the time's right to keep up that chain. Oh, what is this? Chain Lightning! Doesn't really help me right now, though, I guess. Yes, what can I do with you? Nothing. Okay. Let's see who this is. Ein. Not particularly useful, but still, I can work with it. That's okay. Anyway, I can give him the Dragon Scale Shield. It gives me +3 attack and defense. That buffs my cannon and all my other units, which is good. Where are my acids? Ah, there they are. I can actually get them. Should have done that from the get-go. I thought the acids were on my other hero. I now can take the other unit and really use mass haste, I think. That would help me in some of these fights. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Yeah, no. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yes, morale! Okay, sweet. Alright, sweet. Boom. Okay. That's useful. I had haste, so it's not a big deal either way, but I'm happy to get it. Okay, pathfinding, I guess, on the main hero. I was hoping to get armor and air as my last two abilities, or secondary skills, but it doesn't look like the game was that merciful to me this time around. Okay, and Ein can now go this way, and I'll deal with that after. Let's just clear this out. Enchantress would be a lovely addition into my army. Yeah, I'll do that next round. That seems pretty reasonable. Equestrians. Yes, attack and defense skills by 1. Let's get rid of that. Let's keep the fast units, I guess. On. Let's just leave it like that. I'm going to be a bit slower than usual, but that's okay. You know what? Yes, let's just take that. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's just go and move that like that, this over here. And I don't know what to do with this guy. This guy's just cruising around. I'll move him over here or something, see what's here. Okay, nothing useful. And you, I don't know what to do with you. I'll go and, I guess push this guy forward, I guess, or something. Yeah, okay. Okay, and turn. Longer and longer turns, I'm telling you. A lot of stuff to do. This map seems like it's giving me a lot of zones that I need to conquer one by one, so can't really blame me for that. Okay, here we go. Transfer. Yeah, so I wish to fight the guards. No, I don't like those losses, truthfully. Okay, fine. Oh, I got haste. Alright, sweet, let's do it. Boom! Okay, that was easy. What the? No. Group up, and 2 enchanters. That's useful. Earthquake, not useful. Ein can pick this up, or at least this army. And go like that. Oh yeah, right, I need to fight the crewmates first. Silly me. Okay. What don't I need? I don't need these guys. These guys can go over here. Go over here, here. And 1, 2. Alright, Astral can go and do this now. Transfer to Jeremy. Jeremy goes and fights that. That's pathfinding. Okay, cool. And more crazy fights. Maybe I'll step back for a second and let somebody else scout that first. Let's let Astral do it. Alright. Hey, there's another town. Alright, I'll deal with that second town, I guess. But in the meantime, let's get, okay, I know how I can do this. How far can I go? Yeah, I can go pretty much where I need to go. So, let's go here. Yeah, I should have hit no. Oopsies. These are still speed 7s. Admittedly, at least their speed doesn't increase, but still. The freaking upgraded units for this faction are OP. Wait, this is another Cove town! Alright, another Cove town. I can actually start double building if I really wanted to, but I'll save that for later, I think. Plus 350 gold specialty. Let's do that. Yes. Let's go like that. Dismiss. Swap. And now I can return this guy all the way back to where it was he was originally going. He has the army that he needs. So let's just move him back here and let's go and clear out everything in this area. Lots of fang arms. Throwing diamond golems, sure. Free XP. Okay. Oh, if only they could cast Mass Slow on that. Whatever, sure. Let's just fire. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna give up trying to hit them before they actually come at me. Because, yeah, well, as I've stated before quite a number of times, I don't need to wait with my units, since I actually have a golden bow, but I keep forgetting, because I'm just very fast on just spam clicking, basically. Yeah, sure. There we go. 7,000 XP. I'm just a little bit short, it seems. Let's get another hero out here. Let's get this guy. Ugh, are you kidding me? Ah, that's why. Sure. There we go. Okay. Thanks for pathfinding. Alright, now I can head back here, and I'm scared that this will give me a crappy secondary skill, but I might as well... Should I do it? No, I got a better idea. Or I have a much better idea. I don't think I'll need armor anyway, because most of my units are... I'm relying mostly on my ranged units, so here's what... Oh, fly! It's fly scroll. Not that I intend to use it, though, because that would be kind of ridiculous, I think. It would be a bit overkill. Yeah, I can dismiss this now. I can dismiss this. Let's go like that. Let's give you the fly scroll just for fun. Place of remove obstacle, because when am I ever going to cast that? Okay, let's step you down here. I can actually pick this up. There you go. Wait here. What is down here? Oh, that's what he did. He cleared a dragonfly hive. And there are boots of speed here as well. I'm telling you, this logistics with equestrian gloves, oh man, it's amazing. I'm going to do this ahead of time. This is what it was I had in mind. Pretty soon I should be able to build the upgraded Maelstrom. I have the resources for it now, because for once I actually built capitals. And truthfully, yeah, I think I know what to do for the next couple turns. It's a lot of stuff, but that's okay. Okay, I know what to do. I'll camp you here for now, until I can figure out exactly where everyone's going. Alright, let's keep going. What else can we do now? Teal's taking his, as always, unusually long turn. And now... Ah, yes. Next couple of moves will be interesting. Clancy, where is he? Ah, yes, here he is. So, unfortunately, I don't have anything to try and retreat with. The fastest unit I've got is either the Centaur or the... well, sorry, let me rephrase that. I would normally try and retreat with the Centaurs, but I don't have tactics on Jeremy. That's the other skill I'm missing, actually. So, I can't retreat right away. Meaning that I will have to just get Jeremy to retreat with this acid. Yes, apply battle result. And let's see. Yeah, I'll get him over... Let's see if I can get anything useful from over here. Horde of Stone Gargoyles. That does not look easy. Sure, just for fun. I'll take the side battle. I'm curious to see if I can get armor or some other useful ability. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I'm too lazy to fight this out myself. I just want to check out what this contains. Nope, nothing useful. Okay, well that's cool. Nice to know. If that's the case, then I will just resort to what I had originally planned, what I had in mind originally. No use for you. Do I have any use for any of these other heroes? Yeah, I'll just Yeah, sure, I'll pick up some piles of resources. You can... Let's go and pick up this for gold, pick up this for gold. Clancy. Oris moves over here. Yes, let's go like that. Damacon goes over here, grabs this for gems, grabs this for sulfur. Not sure what do I have? Nope, not enough. Okay. I don't really need this hero anyway. I'll just miss this one. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a terrible idea. Let's just take off that first. And then let's put a useless unit on him. And then I can actually dismiss him. Alright, sweet. Alright. So I have a tavern here already. Let's just move one of these on. What else is here in this area? It seems to me that there is a sawmill, and there's a Pandora's box, which I don't think will be particularly useful, considering how I have just about everything I need on my main hero. Alright. Let's get Jeremy here, where there's the Magic University. Let's get him basic air, because I don't trust what other crap they'll try and give me. Let's give him a pixie so that the Oceanids don't just kill him on the first turn, if they get morale. Yes, I wish to retreat. Yes, I wish to apply battle result. Okay, I'm gonna return him back here. I'm gonna get myself some... I might as well get myself some Oceanids. But I just want to hit the arena. The arena is gonna be important. Wow. Guarded by skeletons. Okay, sure. Attack skill. More of that. Returning back here to Oris. I can actually move one step that way. Where is he? Ah, there he is. I'll give you one of those, and I'll trade you everything pretty much except for the equestrians, because I don't need those. I'll move you right here, waiting for next round to retreat on Wolf Riders. Astral can go here. Oris, is there anything I can really transfer over? I don't think so. Not really. Okay, I'm gonna carry along with Astral now. I'm gonna head out over in the other direction. It's so complicated. There's too many things to do. I'm telling you right now. Sorry if it's boring, guys, but this is the nature of how these turns work, I guess. Lots of stuff to do. Lots of stuff to do. I do want to get these boots of speed, I admit, but they are a little bit far from where it is that I need to go to. Who else can I dismiss? I think I've got Oris there, got this one here. Yeah, I don't really... Oh, I can dismiss this one. Yeah, I can dismiss Miriam. Okay. And that means I can get Elor with a Dragonfly Scout, or with a Dragonfly for his scouting potential. Astral's on his way. He can probably move it, make it about there. I can get the Boots of Speed. And then I can head over in the original direction that I had initially planned to go. Alright, end turn. This will be a fun turn. Or this will be a fun day 7. Or day 6. Day 6. Alright, Jeremy as always has a ton of movement, but meanwhile Oris can go this way to... Actually, I don't even need these two heroes. What am I doing with these two guys? Nothing. Just dismiss one of them, or both of them, or something. Alright, let's just return back, and I'll try to pick up these resources, I guess. Where is he? It's this guy that I need to bother with. No, 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 Astral. Astral. I need to move with Astral over. With his army here. Oh yeah, that's why he can't move. There's somebody already on the other side. There he is. And I'm just going to transfer like that. Everything over to Elor. I could try to clear out this Griffin Conservatory, but once again, I want to avoid trying to go for angels like I usually end up doing. Okay, let's get Rion over here to maybe head over this way. I need those boots of speed. Clear those boots of speed, then I can return it back towards Elor. Elor can actually probably make it to Fafnir. Fafnir over to, like, Spint, who can already make it back this way to town. I can get Zalair. Whoopsies, I don't want to quit yet. I can get one of these guys to I can dismiss one of these guys. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's you that I want to dismiss. Yeah, it's this guy that I probably would want to dismiss. No. Let's give him a gremlin. Dismiss. That leaves you to go over here. Spint goes here. Actually, doesn't really matter. Probably here is the best spot to leave him. Another hero from my Necropolis town can probably go really far. There we go. That should do it. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? This is a town gate. If I use the town gate, I think that'll just... that's a good shortcut. I can just directly deliver my army to the other direction I need to go. Where's the other direction I need to go? I forget now. Oh yeah, wait. There's another route here. I should probably just go this way instead. I'm really overcomplicating things. There's another path in this direction. Ah. Okay, wait. I'm confused now. Stupid gates. Towards Conflux town. And then there's, yes, guarded by beholders. Yeah, this is the direction I want to go into, go through in the first place. So Spint goes here. He goes here. There's another hero I can dismiss. Yeah, sure. Wish to retreat. Yes, I wish to apply the battle results. I can go here with Jeremy. I can just clear this direction with using 10 dragonflies, because nope, do not apply battle results. I don't have a cannon, do I? No, I don't. Okay, that was a bit of a derp on my part. Alright, well, here we go. This will be fun. Guess I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. I should have left a cannon on Jeremy. If he has a cannon, he's basically a one-man army. But instead I'd resort to doing stupid stuff like this. Bless. Oh, shoot, whoops. Oh, okay, cool. He saved himself there. And I can actually head over this way. And I can probably take on... let's see, what can I take on? I can take on these guys. Nope. Do not apply battle results. Mass slow. Okay, this is not going to work this time. I'll have to settle for... Huh. Yeah, I'll settle for this. I've never tried this before, but let's give it a go. What the? They just stand there? What the heck? Well, might not actually be able to do this battle after all. Yeah, they refuse to come forward, eh? Interesting. Okay. Magic arrow. Gonna lose one off of that, though. That's the main issue. Huh, this is really bizarre. And my spell power is still crap, so that's why I can't take these guys on that easily. If I had a much stronger magic arrow, if I had more stats, then maybe. But as it stands right now, this looks to me to be impossible. Whoopsies. That was a bit of a derp on my part. That's what I get for not bringing the cannon. If I had the cannon, easy fight. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll retreat out of here then. Apply battle results. Whoopsies! That happened. Okay, well, on the bright side, I can, I guess, leave... Ah, I should have left at least one dragonfly in town for a screw-up like that. Oh, I'm awesome at this. Yeah, I'll just, I'll leave Jeremy in here for now, I guess. I believe I just screwed that up like that. Just these guys. Okay, leave them in here. So complicated. Where do I go next? These guys are here. These guys are here. Ah, I know. Let's bring this guy out. Okay, then if I get a hero out here, I can go this way, and then I can keep pushing in that direction. Truthfully, I don't think I need this army. If I dismiss this army... What is this guy even doing here, exactly? Oh, nothing. Okay, I can dismiss this one. Bit of a waste. This is a high-level hero, but... I'm just one step short. Two steps short there. Darn. I was hoping to actually maybe preserve this hero, but... Got no choice. Gotta speed things up a little bit. Pyre. Yes, that would be a good hero to use for this. 2 steps back. There we go. Alright. End the turn, I guess. Boom. This will be a fun turn to try and do. Okay. So, let's start off with this guy. Come on. Okay, good. No storm elementals are present here. Let's see. I could curse them. If I curse them... Let's see... They will retaliate for quite a bit still. Okay, let's not do that. Speed 7s. Yeah, okay. I'll get them to attack next round. Fire at them. I'll give them a swing, I guess. 61 damage. Yeah, okay. And might as well go for a kill. Or 2. Fire. Oh, yeah, I know. I can haste. There we go. There you go. Easy fight. Basic water magic. Air magic, sure. And I want those boots of speed. That's nice, right there. Elor. Where is he? Yeah, there he is. Elor. Well, I can dismiss this guy in a second. That's why I did that. Where is he? Where is that? Oh, yeah, I see him. Fafnir. There he is. Okay, at the end, I actually had to move pretty darn close to where it was. Okay, let's just do it like that. Okay, cool. Not exactly the best of chains, but it's kind of getting the job done. I can dismiss this one now. Get a new hero from... I can at least get this hero out of here. No. Let's get a new hero. Let's get this guy to get this army from here. See, it's times like this that I say, this is exactly why I like to just use TP and DD sometimes. It's maps like this, which are very long and involve a lot of moving back and forth, that cause me to say, okay, yeah, maybe I should just roll with it. Yeah, I should just use DD. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Where can I chuck a hero? This one? Yeah, I don't really think I need this one anymore anyway. That's cool. Here. You might be wondering why don't I just clear the trogs so I have a spot here. It's because this is great for a poor man's down portal if I ever need to do that. I doubt I ever will, but it's there as a just in case. Next week's reinforcements are coming very shortly. I should just wait for that. Okay, let's just transfer everything except for the Stormbird. What the? There we go. And you go over here. Pyre is over here now. Where are my artifacts? Oh, right. I must have left them on the... Yes, I left them on Ignatius. Whoopsies. That's a slight problem. Alright. And how can I solve that? I think it'll have to be a dismissal of one of my heroes. I just don't know which. Or I can just move this one in here. That is a good alternative as well. Nothing I can do with this one. Now let's transfer everything back over. Yes, I think I should just bring 6 of these guys. Yeah, there we go. I'll prevent the pixies from insta-killing me with their morale. Actually, I don't think I have this ring of suppression anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Yes, I wish to retreat. Yes, I wish to apply the battle results. Okay. Now I can get the hero in this town. I can get this guy out of this town. Step here. Probably call the retreat. Doesn't have morale though, so... Or he doesn't have the ring of suppression, so I should definitely, for this fight, do this. Yes, I wish to retreat. Yes, I wish to apply the battle results. And yes, I wish to bring him over here. Alright. There we go. Now I've got everything back to where it belongs. Dismiss this one. And okay, there we go. After that long-winded chain. This is why I just sometimes use Town Portal. Like, I can do chains like this over the span of 2 turns. Like, that's not a problem for me. But having to set that up is a pain in the butt. A major pain in the nuts. Like, just showing that. Oh, let me see, can I replay my turn just now? Because that was more than I usually ever move. No. Yeah, okay, fine. Boom. Okay, I just one-shotted them. That works too. I'm gonna fight the Nixus for some extra XP. Why not? Any suppression, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, okay, he got killed. There you go. Power liches. Yeah, might as well. Sure, clear them out. No, not gonna engage. Just want to free this thing. Do I want to just get some free artifacts off of these utopias? The thing is, it's not free without resurrection. That's kind of my main concern. Oh, but look at that movement I'm going to have next round. Ooh, yes, I would like to take on that Pandora's box. Or take on the Red Dragons for Pandora's box. Might as well start building... Nah. But more pirates. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Sure. No, but I don't have any money left. I almost forgot. Yeah, okay, fine. Assortment of random units, go and fight Harpy Hags. I'm too lazy to see what happens in that battle, so let's just open this up, and I get 5k gold. That's nice. Alright. And I can move this way. I guess check how many are here. It's not a max. There's another Enchanter's Hollow, but I only need 1 set of Enchanters anyway, so... Alright. Not bad, not bad. And the turn. There's somebody there. Okay, maybe it's not such a good idea to have moved my army backward. And at least I should have certainly given more acids than that. Where is he? Ah, yes, I can move this guy into this town. That would be a good idea, I think. Alright. 2 haspids, or not 2 haspids, 2 sea serpents. Next week, I think I'll have a chance to see the Nyxes in action. Not the Nyxes, the haspids, I think that's the upgrade. Derek. Okay, makes me not feel too bad about not buying out another hero. No use for that right now. I'm out of gold. Let's get that. I now have 5 marketplaces equivalent to a trading post. And that allows me to get money. Money. Oh, money. 4 sea witches. That is good. And I might as well get a couple of these guys just to be safe. Alright. Is it this guy that Yeah, I already moved with this one. It's this one I haven't moved with. Okay. Euvatius can go and pick this guy up. Go this way. Move over here. Move it over to Pyre. Let's just basically give reinforcements over. And now comes the fun part. How am I going to deal with these red dragons when I don't have my usual toys? I think I'll bring the Nyxes for this fight. I don't have expert haste either. Let's go like this. I think I have an idea. This should be okay. Yeah, especially with a cannon. Should be easy peasy. Boom. I don't like those losses. I lost a Nyx. I actually lost a Nyx warrior because of positioning. Darn it. Alright, fine. Let's just solo them the old-fashioned way. Hey, first A10 for the... What the... Oh, whoops, that was a Nymph's turn. Alright, there we go. Alright, fine, I'll lose a Nyx. There goes... Norak the Nyx. There you go. It's a bit of a shame. Hey, advanced air. Okay, that's nice. I'd say kind of worth, at least. I can move somebody into town, right? Nope, this guy can't be moved into town. What hero doesn't have a town? Or what town doesn't have a hero? Yeah, this town doesn't have a hero. Maybe if I go... Can I reach it if I run all the way? Yes, I can! Alright, perfect. Just enough! And that allows me to free this hero. And this guy's got scouting. Oh yeah, advanced scouting. Allows me to see what useless crap is in this direction. Nothing useful. Alright, and then I can get Pyre to keep heading eastward. And I think this warrior's tomb has been visited already, it seems. And so I need Jeremy to run in and deal with this area using his full army. Let's get these enchanters here. I only need 1 enchanter, really. And 1 of these guys. Orb of Driving Rain! Interesting. Okay, well, they just left this warrior's tomb here. They cleared it, and then they were like, let's just leave whatever treasures we find. Yeah, if only that were something better than that. Cough, cough. Okay, I'm going to move my hero to safety for now. And then I'm going to get you to cast View Earth. No, View Air. Let's see. Okay. So they're probably not in that direction. If I View Earth, the path winds all the way to a subterranean gate, all the way down there. So let's just go this way, because that is probably the better choice. Alright, no wonder he was retreating. He didn't want to get himself killed, since I am... Oh! Like that's going to do anything. Horde of Swordsmen. If I View Earth here, where am I? Ah, there I am. Okay, the path goes quite some distance, so let's just kill Tan Player right here, right now. I'm going to View Air one more time to see if there's any other heroes. No, there isn't. Okay, there aren't. Let's just deal with you. He's gonna probably retreat. Apply that results. Oh, this is gonna hurt though. He's going to cast, or he's going to probably cast stuff to kill my... Oh, air shield. Oh, okay, that's kind of useful. Fire. Fire. Oh, that one shot. He casted slow. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, they killed the nymph! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, which of these guys can I... I can wipe out, like, all of these stacks. But I don't want them to retreat, so let's kill their weaker ones first. Huh. Actually... No, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait for it. Ow. Oh, okay, he barely survived. I don't want them to surrender just yet. I want them to all die at the same time, so they don't... Oh, shoot. This guy managed to survive. Maybe if I... That's not enough. Okay, I can kill this one. I can kill this one. Or that one. Probably this one. Yeah, I'll fire at this one. Probably ice bolt this one, just to be safe. What the? Oh! Didn't expect them to die off of that. And let's finish them off. That's all the units, right? Yeah, that is. Okay. Alright! Some useful artifacts. Come on! Crest of Valor, Mystic Orb of Mana. Yeah, no, that's all they had. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's see what I've got accessible to me right now. Crest of Valor, that looks useful. Mystic Orb of Mana, that's useful as well. Believe it or not. Dragon Wing Tabard, yeah, that's more useful to me. Runes of Imminency, decreases enemy luck by 1. Yeah, better than Orb of Driving Rain, I would say at this point. I am set. Let's see, what else can I do? Yep. Yep. Free box, 5k XP, and there is the Expert Heir. Now, judging by how weak this guard is, I presume that there will be another player not too far behind this two-way. So let's just wait up there. Oh, free resources. That's always welcome. Or those are always welcome. And I'm running out of stuff to do with these guys. Okay, wait here and wait here. Just temporarily. I don't usually like to do this, but I think this would be a good time to. Okay, so... what to do with the Ovashius? Oh yeah, right. Let's get you to keep pushing eastward this way. Oh, there's another set of equestrians. Not that I need them, though. I doubt there's anything useful here. Oh, let me actually show you guys another strategy that I came up with, or that I realized. You can actually, to fill up remaining 1 stacks, rather than using those acids, you can actually try this as well. Here, let me show you. If you separate your units like this, such that you have 2 1 stacks of Sea Witches. Okay, this might not be the best fight to show it. Let's say this one. Just a little fun fight against Stone Gargoyles. My battle results. They're not going to get morales, and they've got triple bad luck, so that's good. So check this out. Boom! I cast Weakness first, then I can cast Disrupting Ray, I can cast Disrupting Ray again, and then I can actually fire at them with everything else. Okay, that instant killed them, but yeah, you don't actually need a stack of freaking... It's not a chance-based ability the Sea Witches have. It is... You know, if you have just a 1 stack of Sea Witches, you will apply a 3-round weakness or a 3-round Disrupting Ray on them, regardless of how many there are. So that's, I don't know, something worth considering if you are playing this faction. I think that's a bit ridiculous. If you have just 1 unit, you can basically just go and wipe everything. Or if you have like a bunch of Sea Witches, you can basically mass Disrupting Ray somebody until they have 0 defense, and then do stuff with that. Okay, let's see. Tavern. I don't know. Let's use this one, I guess. Oh, well, there's the Redwood Observatory. That would have been nice to pick up. Let's see. Yeah, let's grab this for gold. Okay, Throng of Archers. That's not going to happen. There is somebody in this town already. There is no use for Spint. Let's get rid of him. Sure, let's get you here for the Redwood Observatory so I know what's in this area. And it looks like there's a silver peg. I'm seriously wondering where the AI is. Like, I've managed to wipe one AI after this all this time, and apparently there is a player with more strength than me. But besides the point, I think it's about time that I go and fight them. Also, they've had plenty of time to build up at this point, which is not good for me, but it might make for some interesting battles, I admit. So, where are they? That's what I'm wondering. And that'll serve me quite well, but let's see. Specialty Forgetfulness. I don't know what to do with this guy. Sure, let's just get rid of him. Oh, no wait, I don't need to get rid of him just yet. I can go like this, and now I can get rid of him. Alright, let's bring you back out. And I don't have any speed 11 units anymore, so I'll have to settle for enchanters and these guys. Grab these, grab that, move all the way down here. Yes, free. HotA halflings, not really, in case they actually nail my enchanter. And now I think I can maybe. There's nothing I can't scout beyond there. Oh, I know. I can explore this way. Yeah, sure. Just for curiosity's sake, I guess. Alright. And the turn. Who is this guy? And can I reach him? Oh, I know where this is. This is, I think, the other side of. Oh, where was it? Okay, well, now this guy is officially useless to me. Let's dismiss you. Where was that two-way? There was a two-way that would take me to the. Oh, no? I actually don't know where that. Where I can access that two-way. Maybe I was too hasty on chucking that hero. I didn't need to do that so quickly. Rosic. Alright, sweet. You are hired. Pyre can now go this way. I can actually also explore. No, I can't explore that way. Actually, I don't know how he managed to get here in the first place, considering how this path doesn't, like, he didn't clear anything in this direction, and he certainly has had no way to get past the battle dwarves. He didn't have a fly scroll or anything like that, so how did they get here? That's what I'm curious about. I can't access that direction, but I can access Vey. So let's do that. That sounds like a good idea. Alright. Let's give one fly that direction. Yeah, Vey goes here. I can now deliver swap like that. Vey over here. And here comes the rest of my army. Alright. These guys here. These ones up top. This looks good. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, this guy goes here, and whoa, phoenixes. I don't think that's a big issue for me. Well, the only problem though is I don't want to lose units. That's my main concern with that fight. I actually have a solution for this. Okay, let's take off the useful units for now. Which comes out to be... Okay, there you go. Let's try it like this. I wonder if they will try and hit my Nyxes. I am willing to... Oh, no, it's the other way around. There you go. Let's hit the phoenixes. Yes, that is... Actually, no, let's see if I can... No, they roasted the, whatchamacallit. Ow. Sure. Okay, good. 15,000 XP. Alright. Now here is what I am curious about. I just want to try this for fun. Do I have a way to read? Oh, yes, I do. Okay, I somehow managed to evade that with, or get through that without losses. I have a rib cage. Luck and morale, health, ring of conjuring. Yeah, I don't really think I need that. Yeah, I already have a ring of conjuring. Well, might as well. Not really doing much else with my... I'm saving up for sea serpents. Alright. Let's just go back to what I originally had. Which consists of these guys on the bottom there. These guys up top. 1, 2, 3. These guys over here. And let's keep pushing. Town portal! Yes! That's very... That'll be very, very useful. And truthfully, I would normally not want to use Town Portal, but I can't help but feel like this game has gone on a lot longer than it really should have. So I think this time I probably will use Town Portal, just because I think it makes a little bit more sense for me not to stall the game to this extent. Yeah, okay. Ah, it looks like this path has already been cleared. Alright then. And there is Tan player. Let's see. Ah, Tan is down to just one... Tan only has one town, it seems. So I should probably just wipe him out. If I can reach him with my army somehow. And there he is. Not by battle results. No! Ah, they ripped my army. I was going to try and surrender, but you know what? Clone! Ha! Take that! I can surrender. How's that feel, Lacus? Ha! Ha ha! Didn't see that coming, did you? Anyway, I just want to show that clone in action. You can actually summon 2 sets. I think I told you guys that. But that'll be for a different video. Okay, so... Oh yeah, right. By the way, they changed the way hill forts work, so now you can only upgrade units from levels 1 through 5 in them. Doesn't matter at this point because all my units are upgraded, but still, just letting you guys know that. Ooh, Shield of Naval Glory, except I've got something even better than that, so I'm not gonna bother. But yes, I will probably use Town... yeah, I'll use Town Portal to save time. Because truthfully, I could chain my army all the way back to where it was originally. Rather... I can chain my army all the way back to... Which town was it? Freaking... I think it was this one. No, I think it was the Inferno town. Yeah, if I chain it back to the Inferno town, I can go this way, and then... No? Where was it? Where did I run into that? Yeah, I actually don't know how to reach that Conflux town that I just died to. What the... I should just... Okay, you know what? Oh yeah, mass haste! Okay, sweet. Okay, that's good. Boom! Alright, thank goodness. Now, I've got... I can get myself some speed off of the Ring of the Wayfarer. Yeah, I could use some speed. Need for speed. Unless this has it. Hideous Mask. Yeah, I'll get, yeah, I wouldn't mind Hideous Mask. That sounds useful. Decrease morale by 1, why not? Ooh, Bowstring of the Unicorn Mane. That would be useful too. Yeah, sure, why not? I can afford to get Hideous Mask. Decrease enemy morale by 1. Let's replace it for this. And now I have net 0 morale. I'm cool with that. What the? No way. That's slow. Wait, with all. Fire. Fire. Bad luck on you. You die. There you go, okay. Okay, ring here, ring of the Wayfarer. Throwing a pikeman. Seriously, there has to be a town here sooner or later. Not really liking this template. It's my first time trying it, and I must say, or in a video, and I must say, at first it looked kind of nice, but at this point it just gets kind of, it's getting a bit, I don't want to say boring, but it's kind of dragging on, I feel. Like, where are they? I haven't found any of them at this point. Pyre. Okay, I'll prepare a chain back in this direction just in case. And I think Terra can go this direction, I think. And is there anything I can do in this direction? Try and clear out the stone gargoyles, but I might lose that fight, so I'm not going to bother. Let's wait here, and pass the turn. Ah, here we go. Maybe this will give insight. No, if he went through the underground gate, I might be able to see, but... Actually, wait, no, I've got an idea. I know how to see where he is without having to spend too much time thinking about it. Let's... Where is it? Yes, there we go. Because I know it's grass drain, and there's only 2 grass drains on here, and I own one, so it's gotta be this one. And the town that I would need to go to... Oh, yeah, okay. I need to go through the Inferno town, head through the red 2-way monolith, and then head towards that subterranean gate. But first, I want to see what is in this direction. Yes, thank you. Thankfully, it's not... yeah, thankfully, there was not too many of them, so I didn't have to take the fight manually. Whew. No, I'm missing a skull helmet for Armor of the Damned still. I already have the other one. Yeah, okay. Order of the Firmament. No need for that. No need for Vampire's Cowl either. Yes! Yes, I could use these, actually. Yes, GB. Alright. You might be wondering, whoa, why did you just get those artifacts? You will see soon enough. And why is the guard so huge for this, Chill of the Dwarven Lords? Obviously it's because I can use it for a quest of some sort, but I can only imagine what the quest guard will give me, or, yeah, what I'll be getting as a reward if the fight is indeed that huge. There you go. Or if the guard is that big. Alright, so, from Vey I can transfer over to you this stuff, and... okay, there we go. Seriously, where am I headed? Town Portal! Okay, I actually got the legit version of Town Portal. Ah, here is Blue. Yes. Yes, I can actually take on Blue. Finally. Okay, you die. And just to BM him, I'm going to take the spell scroll that he would have taken. Had he been a little bit faster on it. Glorious Victory. That means that he can't retreat, but at the same time, I don't want to lose that many units. So, let's just mass slow first. Air Shield. Alright. Asmorel's crap. I kind of want to just... yeah, this is a bit overkill, but let's do it. Let's kill the... let's kill the cannon. There we go. Boom! Broken cannon. That way they don't have any ranged units to hit me with. And they have no morale, so I'm not worried about that occurring. Boom! Let's wipe these guys out first. I feel like my units are very slow relative to theirs, but anyway. Oh, there we go. You're down. Okay. Come on, come forward. Yep. Let's hit you guys. Let's wipe out the remaining ones. Let's shoot down the Hydras. Oh, that is scary. I don't want to hit my Gorgons. Okay. Let's take out the first aid tent, I think. Yes, I can actually finish it off. Okay. Shackles of War! Oh, that's why he didn't run away. Alright. Shackles of War, Ring of Conjuring, and an Implosion spell scroll, which he wasn't able to use because he had no mana. Alright. Thank you for the free artifacts. They are in good hands now. I wouldn't want to use Implosion though, so let's just avoid that. I'm still looking for them though. Oh yes, I would want to use Shackles of War. Oh, no, not yet, not yet. I have Shackles of War right here, but I think the best course of action would probably be to do this. Ah, there it is. This one. Yes, I have Wizard's Well, which will allow me to regen all my mana for next turn. Okay, wait here, wait here, wait here. Although, truthfully, I probably think, in the interest of saving time, I will probably just Town Portal if I get a chance to. I think you guys will appreciate that, rather than watching about an extra 3 or 4 minutes worth of trying to chain my army back to my Inferno Town and then running all the way. Or finding a place to retreat with Jeremy and then doing all that stuff. I mean, I don't mind doing it. I just think that it's probably better to cut a bit of time. Or save you guys a bit of time there. This will hurt. This will hurt, I admit. And let's actually break this apart. I no longer need these. Okay. I think it was this artifact, and this artifact. Yep, okay, we're good. We are good. Now, the real problem is, I don't want them to hit my pirates, and I think they're going to try to fire my pirates, so I have to deal with that. Yeah, that's going to hurt. Ow. If only I had, like, a group spell which I could... Zelda would actually wipe them. Ice Bolt, I guess? I can Ice Bolt that. Something else can deal with that. Ice Bolt... Strike this twice. That would not be enough. I can at least wipe out that though. I can wipe out this. Out these guys, and he threw a magic arrow, but at least I saved them from getting hit by the castle turrets. Now, I am probably going to wait here for him to come to me before I do anything else. I do want to actually... Oh, yeah, might as well pick this up on my way back. How much movement do I have? 908? Yeah, I don't have enough. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay. I'll wait here. I want to return back to the Inferno Town right away, but I'm going to refrain from doing that for now. Like I said, I can use these guys to just chain, but as you can see, probably a better use of my time to just use the Town Portal scroll which I've been given, and also from that shrine. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Although, truthfully... Alright. I'm just debating whether or not I want to return back to my actual main town and get myself the upgrade for my units, or the upgrades for my units, particularly my sea serpents and the haspids, and the rest of my reinforcements. I'll deal with that after, I think. Alright, let's wipe you out. No, I don't like those losses. Ow! 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 There goes my enchanters. Great positioning, Mika. Good job, good job. Very well played on your part. Alright, well, here we go. Let's fire at these guys, and let's just hit them with these. Oh. Oh, I still have a Uvashius here. Alright, I can block this with 2 halflings. How pitiful. Alright, Town Portal back to Abaddon, or Abaddon, or I've never known how to say that, the name of this town. Actually, what is the size of that army that that guy was rocking? Oh, by the way, one other thing. Note that Enchanter's Hollows, the number of units... Okay, no. The number of units inside a dwelling will stack once you have captured it. So even if you don't take the Enchanter's Hollow this week, the next week it'll have 4, rather than, you know, rather than just losing those units that you had previously. Alright, let's just see this. Tan player is on his way down here, and he's at the red portal. Which one's the red portal? Freaking stupid, giganticized map. Ah, that's actually a fairly sizable army. I should probably use my main hero for that. In the meantime, though, before I do, let's just do that. Lots of acids, not particularly noteworthy. I got an idea. Just for fun, I'll do this. Yep, several Afridi. Yep, Earth Magic. Alright, I now have a second army available to me. Okay. Now, let's do it like this. Okay. And everything goes back here. Okay. And this could head this way. What to do with this guy? Oh, I know. Let's just start picking up random resources. And scouting out what's here. Not useful, not useful. Oh, no. More resources. Oh, bow of elven cherry wood. That means that all I need are angel feather arrows, and I'll have access to bow of the sharpshooter. But then again, I also have golden bow. No. Not by battle results. No, they killed... they killed off one of my dudes. Okay, well, whatever. At least this guy... I'm gonna have to use this guy's bait. Surrender. Okay, let me go and kick your butt. Let's just whoop it. You kick your butt. Okay. And I've got Shackles of War, so there's no way for him to retreat out of this. And you die. Oh, you son of a... Alright, slow. Let's see what phoenixes, or firebirds rather. He's got 1 mana. I don't have to worry about, what's that thing called? I don't have to worry about him surrendering either. Pew! Okay. Might as well pick these up for some free, or maybe not so free. Yeah, sure. Bad luck. Oh, 7 damage. Okay, cool. Now I get this box. Hey, box for 10k XP that I don't really need. And... whoopsies. I should have actually moved my guy out of the way. Stupid of me. 30 Magogs. Okay, not particularly useful, but it's something, I guess. Okay, Derek. You are up. Yes. I am lazy to try and move all these other heroes that are lying around. Wait. Oh, there we go. Resources, resources. Nope, no need for that. There we go. Gold. And par. Nope, nope, no par. Oh, I can actually go this way and see what else is here. Nothing useful. Alright, that, I think, seals the deal. I am just about out of stuff to do for the time being. So, oh, no, there's more gold here. Okay, awesome. That's the turn. Oh, okay, that was a close one. Oof. Alright, did not want blue to come and take his town back. That would stall this game for another year and a half. Let's just make sure that this town is well guarded. He has his sharpshooters on slot 4, which means my dragonflies need to be at this hex, and I can actually dismiss these 2 halflings. They were here as a temporary arrangement. 2 hydras. There you go. Okay, this town cannot be recaptured at this point. Let's see. Oh, right. That's right. I remember now. I remember what I was trying to do. I need to get these Ifriti. And I then need to... Oh, I don't have a... This army is not strong enough to try and push in that direction, though. I can get those Bagogs. Boom. Alright. I can even start gearing up this second hero, if I so desire. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's have a little bit of fun. Maybe I can actually use him to fly and look for another town in this direction, speed things up a little bit. And let's go this way. And I can... Wow, I can run far. Boom. Look at that. Almost right next to where they are. Unfortunately, I'm going to be losing quite a number of units, it looks like. Because, once again, I do have to take another siege. Got nothing here. Nothing here. Do I have anybody whose army is stronger than me? No. Okay, good. That's the way it should be. Animate dead. Totally useful. Nope. And there we go. There we go. Gold. Throng of Wolf Riders. I got nothing to deal with that using, so let's just pass the turn again. And I think I'm good. Okay, go. That is pretty much in here, just for fun. Auto combat. Oh, they moved their sharpshooters upward. Okay, well the sharpshooters still killed them anyway. Or the arrow towers still killed them. Okay. Purple and the other guys are just sitting still, not doing anything, waiting to be killed. That's not a problem with me. I see. I'm gonna need to reinforce this town. It's got 8 waves. It's got plenty of stuff to hold them off with, but certainly... glorious victory. And let me guess. Actually, I might be able to preserve my units if I play this out right. Hit these guys. Oh, morale. Okay, sweet. Yeah, definitely then. Them. Boom. Alright. No units lost. That's the kind of stuff I like to look at. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, well, that's cool. Okay, here we go. This is going to be a painful fight. Unlike the last one. Ow. Ow, he hit me with a lightning bolt. I cry. Haste. Hit these guys. Let's nail them. Let's nail these ones, I guess. Alright, cool. Just open the gate for me. It's useful. Ow. That hurts. Ow. Same losses as before. Town has been vanquished. Okay, cool. That saves me a bit of time. Yeah. Let's go with Griffin on this side. That's a lot of windmills. Wish I could have that many, but apparently that's not the case here. Okay. No. And once again, I could chain all the way back, but I want to save some time. Usually I try my best to avoid using Town Portal, unless it's clear that it's over, but this time I'm using Town Portal because, once again... Oh, yeah, let's... I'm not supposed to use Fly either, though. Okay. Let's go for it. Yes, I like those losses. Okay, cool. Let's keep pushing upward. Alright, I can see that there is green player up here as well. So if I play my cards right, I should be able to reach him. Anyway, as I was explaining, let's see, they are approaching one of my towns. Which one was it? Ah, yes, I know. I remember now. I remember. Okay, one in the interest of actually showing what Haspids can do, and also two in the interest of actually trying to finish this faster. Let's just... I think I'm going to actually disappoint some people and resort to doing what I almost consider cheating. Oh, look at that. It looks even more vicious, that little water cyclone typhoon thingy. Alright. And I get some sea dogs here. Yeah, okay. And I can actually get my remaining Haspids. Yep, this looks good. I am bleeding sea dogs, though. That's my only issue. Oh, wait, speaking of which, what's the point of having haspeds if I can't even, if I don't even upgrade my sea serpents to them? Alright, poisonous and revenge. Now, I don't know entirely what revenge does, though. That's what I'm curious about. I need to find... I'm never going to use this poor man's town portal after all. Town portal to Hermit Cove. This is the town that, I think needs the most defending right now. I don't know how much movement I have left on him. And speaking of which, I think I can actually afford to dismiss this Horus hero. Well, actually, she's better for... I get gold off of the other one. Okay, let's just dismiss this one. Okay, so... here we go. I could push forward, but I would rather regen... well... yeah, it doesn't... forget it, sure. I'll just push forward with this army. There's no reason not to. Now what was I saying? I forget now. Shoot. Oh well, let's just keep going, I guess. I'm gonna idle with my heroes for the time being. I'm gonna wait up on the rest of theirs. Okay, there is green, and there is purple. And there is teal. And he went for this Wolf Raider Cyclops picket, or Wolf Raider picket, but, to get Cyclopses, but I don't think that'll save him here. The Shackles of War is gonna be doing me wonders, seriously. I can actually wipe out that hero, or I can just go straight for their main town, which I think that's, I'm JK. Let's just get out of here. I think that might be a good course of action, because I would much rather fight here than that Kinkiria. Alright, here we go. And before I lose some more Sea Dogs, I really should get myself Resurrection or something. Ooh, 2 out of 200 spell points, which means he's probably got Titan's Curus or something on him. But it will not save him here. Actually, yeah, let's see what... oh, I don't have anything to really test out this revenge ability on. Oh, there we go, dead. Ow. I should have... Magic Arrow did freaking... they wiped out a chunk of my Sea Dogs. Speaking of which, I should have just... why didn't I haste? I should have just hasted and attacked with everything. I should have just accepted those losses. Those were not terrible losses. I only lost Acids. Now I lost Sea Dogs instead. Shoot. Okay, well... I don't think I'll ever get a chance to have a stack that can withstand... oh, I know! Oh, Armageddon Scroll. Okay. Breastplate of Brimstone. That is... I'm surprised that her spell power and knowledge were so high, considering that's all she had. But anyway, okay, I've got an idea. I'm gonna probably hit up Dragon Utopia. That might allow me to see exactly the full extent of what these Haspids can do. Spell power. Yep. Cape of Silence. Yes, yes, I would like a Cape of Silence. Oh, no, 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 no. Never mind. Level 1 and 2 spells are all I can cast in combat. Let's not put on that Cape of Silence. Yeah, alright. Oh, Helm of Heavenly Enlightenment. That would be nice. As I've always stated in the past, this is exactly why you should move your main hero or your side heroes before your main hero, usually, in my experience, because, well, that happens sometimes. No! No! Do not play battle results. Oh, okay, I can surrender. Okay, please, green. Purple is right there! Why don't you just go and kill green? Why don't you kill Cure? She's like, okay, whatever. Whatever, not even gonna ask. Not even gonna ask. Ooh. Is there multiple places this thing can take me to? I guess not. Speaking of which, view area will allow me to see... oh, yep, there's Teal. I can go and wipe out Teal, like, right now. Yes, except I don't know why... This is probably one of their side towns. Well, I don't know why the fortress, there would be a fortress town, an underground train. I'm bleeding sea dogs. Okay, well, wait. Okay, fire these ones first. These ones first. Probably fire at this. Yeah, let's mass haste now. Please morale. Okay. Please be useful. Morale. Morale! Okay, well I always have these guys, so I can do that, but still, losing all out on the sea dogs. Maybe I should have just started double building. I could have used those sea dogs. And the fact that Keel's over there, I'm kind of under the impression that he's got like DD or fly or something. I'll just have to wait for him to show up. In the meantime, I can just use this guy to maybe scout up what else is in this direction. And you might notice that scouting is actually like it actually reveals more of the map than usual. That's because in HotA, I think they've rebalanced it to be 1 square, 3 squares, 5 squares, or something like that. So, yeah, it is a lot more useful than in the original game. So yeah, scouting can actually be quite fun, especially if you have some heroes with scouting specialty. That is certainly something worth trying out. Oh, okay, seriously? Come on. Come on. I can't wait to just nail the person with DD and fly so their turns don't take so freaking long. Yeah, because they take that extra element of time to think, and I don't know why I didn't actually move off all units except for the acids. That would have worked in my favor. Ooh, that is plus attack. Yes, I like those losses. Crest of Valor, what the? Who's the hero with DD then? Okay, let's wait here for the time being, cut them off from moving up or above ground. Let's see. And this is King Curia. I'll maybe dispatch this army to deal with that. $42,000. Yeah, that seems pretty worth it. Okay, cool. Where am I going exactly? Okay, no, it's this way. Alright, and turn. This is an unusually long video, I realize, considering the situation that I'm in right now, but yeah, just thought that would be worth pointing out. I don't think I've played a map like this in so long, or in quite some time, where everything is kind of scattered, I guess you could say. Anyway, let's just go and wipe this out. No, I do not wish to take those battle results. Slow. There we go. They just left the Pandora's box here? Okay. If that's the case, I too will leave it here, and hopes that maybe Terra can pick it up or something, and learn something useful out of it. Very bizarre. They just left it hanging. They just left a Pandora's box hanging. Yeah. Come on. Ah, I'm one step short. Okay, that hurts. That hurts. Alright, fine. There will probably go the last of my sea dogs on that fight, but I guess I got no choice really. Yeah, I can hit the town gate with this guy. That might be a good option. 'Cause I don't know where to go with this. I don't know how to get to that Inferno town from here, because seriously, this is confusing as heck at this point. Pandora's box! 45 gogs. Okay, well, not anything particularly special. That's okay though, I can get the 4 free. Ow, I'm gonna lose my remaining sea dogs. Wait, no, there's a way to avoid that. I think there's a way to avoid that. Yes, let's run away for now. I have an idea. Let's go with the Black Knights. I wonder if this box will give me anything useful. I doubt it though. Oh, triple damage, 600 damage. It's, like I said, it scales really well in the late game. Or no, sorry, it scales really well early game. Later on, it's not, I guess, as strong as big power stacks, but still, it packs quite a wallop. Double damage, and yet that does nothing. Yeah, boom. I still don't have that. I don't know what Revenge does. I still don't know. Oh, I think it's when one dies. I think when one unit, or one Haspid dies, something happens. I can't remember exactly how it works, though. I should have left that for somebody else. View air. Okay, let's just cut him off there. That's a good spot. Do it. Alright. I'll return back to town. Maybe that'll save me a slot on heroes. Or, yeah, the number of heroes I have out right now. I can actually move another one in here. Yes. And Pyre's not doing anything either, so. End the turn. Okay, but here comes green, and that'll actually be a bit of a problem. Unless I just town portal there. I think I'll just town portal there. It's my life easy. Or... yeah, because I don't want to just keep chasing. I don't want to spend all my time trying to chase their heroes. It's the worst way to spend time. Ew. Okay, let's just go like this. Yes, okay, let's do it like that. But I don't have... sadly, I don't have any spells on me because I didn't get a spell book, but yeah, otherwise it should be fine. Oh, one Wyvern Monarch actually perished off of that. Freaking weaklings. Ow. Okay, come on. Fight the cows, please. Ugh, actually right, they don't have retaliation. I'm just lazy for this fight. It's like, this is not even the main event. That's why I'm being so hasty on these actions, I guess. Okay, Stone Gaze, that works too. Seriously? Alright. Okay, sure. Good enough. I'll take it. Tactics. And I'm one step short. If I could actually reach the town gate, I could make it to the Inferno town without fail. But instead, I may have to backtrack all the way, unless I use town portal. I'd really rather not use town portal right now. Tarek goes this way, and truthfully, I don't relish the idea of losing pirates, but what I can do is lose Magogs and regular Gogs. So, let's just move these guys out of the way. I will bring the Magogs and the regular Magogs and regular Gogs, and I'll rely on my cannon to do my bidding for me, I guess, and these one stacks. Yep, okay, that should do it. Yeah. Freaking Titans. They don't even have them in here. Oh, wow. No, they're injuring my beautiful, beautiful Haspids. Ooh, that is a lot of Titans. That may be a problem. I see. Okay, well, let's slow first of... yeah, let's slow them, first of all. I'm probably going to lose a Haspid on this, but... wow. Okay, let's just nail these guys with the Magogs. Ow. Master Genie's cast Cure on them. That's great. Fire. Make sure I'm dead. Okay, let's take out as many Titans as I can, I suppose. One-shot them. There is a landmine somewhere near there. Drop a lightning bolt on his face. And they're firing at the Magogs, which is really nice. Oh, what? Ah, can't believe you can actually reach from there. I totally forgot that they were not hasted either. That's okay, either way. As long as my pirates survive and not losing too many haspids, I guess it's not a huge deal. Ow. I got no way to really... Interesting. It's gonna die to poison very slowly. Sure. Bad luck. There we go. Okay, good. I'm glad I brought along the Magogs. Or the regular Gogs. They did end up having use after all. Alright, so... Ah, there you go, lookout tower. Oh, that's why he has so many... I get it. So, that's why he has so many Titans in this town. It's because he's got the skyship. Ah. Okay then. Alright, well. Let's just, okay, I can just get that. That works too. Alright. Now I can see everything that's going on. Which may or may not be a good thing, because now I have to sit through all of the AI's moves. Alright, Tome of Earth is right over there as well, but I don't need that. Okay. I at least know where I'm going now, so that's really nice. I'm gonna see if I can lure him back towards Derek, and then that way he won't go straight for my main town. But anyway, or not my main town, my Inferno town. But he's gonna go for my Inferno town, of course. Wait, no. He took the town and he just walked out. Okay, well that's fine too, I guess. Huh? He took on red dragons. Not bad. This is the first and only time I think I've ever had access to a skyship in an AI game that I've taken from somebody else. Interesting. A town sitting by itself. Oh! Ah, so this is why people don't play the template. There's no way to get out from here, is there? Yes, pink is completely boxed in and there is no way to reach him. Interesting. Well, that's lovely. I like how there's... I don't know how that works. I don't know how that happened. But, okay. It's a good thing that I got the skyship, or I would have been here for quite some time. Anyway. Ah, looks like there's HotA gold golems guarding this. I cannot clear that right now with these forces. Or at least I probably can, but I'm a bit lazy for that fight. Ah, yes, there we go. Ah, I can actually fight. Actually take a Cove town, much like my own. Okay. Okay, let's see. How should I do this? Let's start off with a good old-fashioned mass haste. I kind of want them to come. Aw, he's got mass slow. Makes me cry. All right, let's start off with these guys. Ow, ow. Well, they wiped out just about everything. Did they cast a spell yet? I think they did. What did they cast? Protection from air. Okay, well. Shame on me for not waiting on them to cast their spell. Ow, I'm gonna lose one on this. Ow. Well, at least I preserved the Nixes. That's something. Okay. Alright. There you go. And I got access to another Cove town. I know that I have one over here as well, but this feels a little bit more fair and square. So let's sit here for the time being. I'm not gonna fight gold golems for that, no way. I wanted to access that town gate. Oh no, I can access the town gate. Alright, all that I need to do now is get you in here. Let's just get Tarek to guard this with a bunch of harpies and Afridi. And I can get Lorelei to actually go through here. And no, I don't want to rewatch the enemy turn. I just want to see above ground. There you go. Okay. And probably would be a good idea to do some hero in that direction. Yes, perfect. I need to move a hero outside from this town. Corcus. You can actually... For some reason, they never upgraded these units. Well, that's cool. Okay, so this is so I can actually chain my army. Let's move this here. Where is he? Ah, yes. He is not within reach of that town. Okay, let's go maybe about up to here, and then, let's take this off for now, and then I will, oh, is there a way to reach him? No, okay, good. I'll probably get Par to try and sneak in and take this town next round. But for the time being, I'm going to wait on Ignatius, and there is Kier. I'm going to back out now, I think. See if I can get him to head in this direction. Oh no, he's not coming. That's a bit unfortunate. Well, I must say this is kind of handy to be able to actually see everywhere. Oh, Teal is committing suicide on... No! He broke my chain! Oh. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, I know what to do. Let's get Ignatius to defend Westland Pier. Let's get these guys into Corsairs. Let's dismiss these gnolls and replace it with them. I'll bring these guys along for now. And these guys as well. Okay, there we go. Easy. Oh, these Shackles of War, though, I'm telling you, saving me a lot of time trying to chase down those heroes. Okay, he's got no mana. Sweet. Oh, I got Meteor Shower. Oh, that's awesome. And he's got crap luck and crap morale. Alright, this will be fun to watch. Too bad I can't mass sorrow them even further. He casted Mirth on the Wyverns. Oh no, the Satyrs casted Mirth on the Wyverns. That's cool. Boom! Okay. Alright, moving these guys forward. I did not mean to skip that turn. Maybe I should not be so hasty on the skips. Oh. Sure, you know what? Let's have some bit of fun with this Meteor Shower. I wouldn't be able to cast it. I haven't been able to cast a high-level spell all game. Boom! Sure. Skill 1 and then I can attack the second time. Okay. Meteor Shower again. Hit these guys. I can hit this cannon. I can finish them off. Boom! 2 Dragonflies lost. Speed, Meteor Shower, Angel Feather Arrows! Alright, sweet, I can get both the Sharpshooter. Too bad I don't have any remaining ranged units, but still. That would have been quite handy. Okay, at last, I can maybe take on a Dragon Utopia. That'll be a fun little side quest, I guess you could call it. Okay, and here comes Green, and he's vacating his town, and he's just ignoring my other 2 heroes, which he very easily could have killed. Alright, sweet, thank you, AI. Oh, was that Town Portal? Okay. Okay, that's cool. Freaking Kier. Annoying little brat. Okay, I have less than 7 heroes. This is quite unusual for me. So let's fill in the gap. Where do I go? Where... Ah, yes, right. Let's deal with the Cove town first. They're just chilling here, basically, and waiting to die. Upgrade these ones. I kind of want to actually have access to my sea dogs, so let's build a fort in this town, because I'm basically filthy stinking rich at this point. I'll build blacksmith and then Frygate next turn. Yeah, sure. Let's just go like that for the time being. Actually, let's give those units. Let's return back. And, okay, there we go. Here'll be the fun part. Ah, alright. Eesh, I don't like those losses. Maslow, what's wrong with that? What the? Interesting. I didn't realize my morale was so low in the presence of ghost dragons. Speed 8, okay, I can do this. I don't know, though, why the ghost dragons did not move. Yes. Why didn't the ghost dragons move? These guys are speed 8. And all the ghost dragons moved except for... I'm curious, if I attack this... Yeah, they didn't get a chance to have their turn. Or they defended or something. I don't know. What was up with that? Yeah, I don't know what they did there. They lose their turn. Yeah, okay, well, whatever. Oh, no, I lost some health off of that. You know what? Let's just blast them. Alright, awesome, sweet. Okay. No. Did they take out a Nyx dragon, or Nyx off that? Nope, I guess not. Okay, sweet. If I haste, I think I get to move first before they do. Okay, that's a good idea. Let's hit these guys first. Sounds like a good idea. Alright, there we go. These guys will strike. These guys will move first. Their morale is low, so that should do the trick. Okay. This will wipe out most of them. This will wipe out the other chunk of them, I think. These guys are speed 12s, these guys are speed 13s. No big deal here. Oh, we're in range from the wounds. What the? I didn't see that. Shoot. I don't want to redo that battle, but yeah, apparently the actually, you know what? Is that in range for the wounds? Forget it. You know what? I don't know. Basically, I saw the Haspid special ability go off, but I still have no idea what it does because the battle ended before I could actually observe exactly what it did. Alright, I'm really running low on secondary skills here, or not secondary skills, but artifacts. Okay, velocity, there we go, Titan's Cuirass, there's something for fun. Cape of Velocity, let's put that on, yeah, sure. Alright, this looks good to me. Okay, so let's go this way. And I see that I am actually right up to where purple is. Let's give purple a taste of a little bit of me-kick action. Oh yeah, right. I can deal with that town if I give this here. And what did he leave for defense? Aye, that is a lot of units. I don't think I can actually clear that out with my current forces, unfortunately for me. Wow. Still no idea what to do with these guys. Yep, these guys are just chilling here. I'll just move them here for now. And I'll wait with this one, sure. Seriously, when I get my hands on green, I will be happy to send him back to where he came from. Yes. Yep. Sounds good to me. Okay, sweet. Kincuria with a relatively big army. That army is still bigger than mine, I think. Yeah, that army is bigger than mine. Ah, yes, I remember now. Let's get Ignatius to do some dirty work. In other words, let's give him all of these dragonflies. And yeah, that should be enough. Interesting. So this actually leads me pretty much directly over to where green is as well. So I can actually wipe them both out at the same time if I do this. Bah. Alright. Let's meteor shower. Boom. Speeds things up a little bit. Wait. Oh, they took out my first aid tent. Ah, that served me well. Francisco, the first aid tent. Speed 15s because I've got keep velocity. Cool. Whew. Okay, good. My Nexus survived. There seems to be no other heroes here. Thank you, Skyship, for revealing this to me. I can get myself Mage level 5, maybe something useful. Dimension Door. Alright. Dare I use Dimension Door? In this case, probably I would want to use Dimension Door. You know what? No. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. For now. And then when I actually get tired of this, then maybe. Where is it? I hate filtering through my inventory to look for the freaking artifacts. Which one is it? It is one of these. There it is. There you go. Okay. Okay. Well. I had somebody who was just cruising around, right? Ah, yes, right. Rosic. Let's get Rosic here. Let's give her some reinforcements. There you go. Yeah, we're talking. This town's guarded, this town's guarded. And let's end it there. Can't wait to head back and try to wipe out green. Although, unlike purple, I think green has this town at least. Let's see, where else can purple go? And what the heck? Oh, he wiped out the hero in front and then he committed suicide by trying to take the siege. Interesting. He's running low on options, it seems. Okay. Yep, let's go this way, I guess. Let's disassemble this. And replace it with the artifacts I originally had. Hideous mask. Alright. And what is this? Resurrection! Yes! Yes! I need that! I need that. I actually need that. Resurrection, please. Okay. If I have resurrection, then that means I can actually bring my sea dogs with me into battle and not have to worry about them getting killed. Okay, sweet, awesome. Especially after these stupid sieges that I've been taking. Okay, yes, hit those sea dogs, please. Yeah, meteor shower. There you go. That's what I like to see. Ah, they took out a dragonfly. Okay, well, that's okay. I got resurrection. Boom! Take that. How's that feel? There you go. Woo! I actually have resurrection right here, too. Awesomium. Alright. Alright. Frygate. Okay, where is he? Ah, yes. Let's take this off quickly so that I can, so I can actually gain the full amount of spell power, or sorry, spell points that I need for next round. Okay. Your other town's next screen. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up and die. Interesting. I didn't realize that he was so close to my town already. Yeah, just for fun. Let's see what happens. Quick combat? No, auto combat. He actually opened the gate, sadly, and I think... Yeah, he actually opened the gate. Okay. Maybe suppression. That's cool. Wisdom. Why not? Purple just lying around here. And, okay, so which Conflux down? I think this one. I don't know where you came from, but you will... what's the phrase? You shall not pass! I think that's how it worked, right? Let's cast... Let's get air magic, earth magic, and let's build you a fort. Okay, now you can't just waltz in here and take this town. I don't think so, at least. Yep, my guy is well prepared for that. And it seems to me that Green apparently has a stronger army than I do. Huh. I wonder what the AI is trying to base this off of exactly. Let's take a look. Okay, yeah, that actually makes sense. Alright, I see. He couldn't see it because I was in town, like the rest of my army. Alright, let's go and mop the floor with you. Where are you? Yes. Let's just put this on, and let's go and wipe him out. I don't really need to go and pick up more stat boosts. I think you guys have seen enough of the power of the cannon already. And at this point, I think my main focus should be on these beautiful, beautiful haspids. Yes, okay, cool. Truthfully, I think I should just... I think I might actually be able to clear this fight. Oh, the Andra's guarding. If it weren't for Andra, I could very easily probably take that fight. He can actually also reach me at the same time. Okay, fine. Glorious victory. Alright, sweet. Bow of Elven Cherrywood. Thank you, AI, for committing suicide on my units. Teal's heroes have abandoned him and he's banished from this land. Awesome. So that means that there was a hero next to my Cove town, I think, and he died, right? Yep, okay, good. He's down. He is out. Oh, yes, I can actually reach all the way over there. Perfect. And let's see. Come on, useful. Alright. Resistance, tactics, armor, okay. Pretty much my last few sets of dragonflies. Clear this out. What the? No. What do you think I am? A resurrectionless hero? Or player? No. I've got resurrection now. Bloop. There we go. So, okay, let's just move these guys here. Oh, 2 heroes with, interesting, I have access to... Wow, this is the least number of heroes I've had in any video in a long time, but yeah, as I was explaining, I have 2 heroes from Cove. Sweet. One in each town. Oh, and I have another hero here, Daremyth, with a lot of spell power knowledge and a really high level. I can use her as a side hero later, I guess. Anyway, point of this was that I can move you... I'll dismiss these gremlins for now, but I'm going to merge my armies pretty soon. I want to have all of the pirates I possibly can, because that would be awesome. And I think here I can move another hero in here. Ah, yes, 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 at this point I should be able to do this. What spells do I have on you? Well, this is very unconventional, but I'll give it a try, and I'm glad that I don't have to move my hero outside of town to do this, but let's roll with this. Where is it? Ah, yes, these are some useful artifacts. Let's give you Town Portal. Let's give you... I don't have a skull helmet, sadly. If I had a skull helmet, then that'd be nice, but... let's give you Chain Lightning. Let's give you Implosion. Armageddon, yeah, there you go. Meteor Shower. Implosion. Angel Wings. Boots of Speed. I don't have another set of Equestrians, sadly. This thing. And this thing. Yeah, this should be fine. Yep. Alright. Okay, let's let Dermot do some scouting. Like, legit scouting. And speaking of which, let's also give her equally correspondingly strong set of units, I guess. Oh, so this is how I get back. Alright. Now I know how to kind of head back. And this one has expert logistics. No wonder she can move so far. It doesn't have expert earth magic yet, but if I can wipe out Tiva, then that should change. And I've got you. Ah, yes. I am going to back out now, and I'm going to return to my other towns in hopes that I can collect all my units. So, let's start off with Westland Pier. Let's get all of those sea dogs and the Nixes. Maybe even upgrade the Nixes so I can actually carry more units with me. Lakenshire? Yes, here we are. Here we are. And then finally, I can return back home. And I think this is part of the reason why I'm doing this, why I'm choosing to cheat now, is because I think that it's pretty clear that I am very close to victory. Judging off of these stats, and judging off of the power of my army relative to all the other ones at this point, I think it's safe to say that I pretty much have this one in the bag. Let's take this one off for now. The only thing I don't have are useful artifacts, but otherwise I'm good to go. Upgrade, and upgrade these as well. Upgrade these. Boom! I now have... Oh yeah, there we go. 104 sea dogs. I can actually kill like 2 level 7 units per shot, if I can kill even one. Okay, that is good. That is beautiful. Awesome. Middle there. Alright. Now where should I go? There's no dungeon town, so I don't have Mana Vortex to access. Whew. Ah, yes. Pyre and... yeah, they're still stuck here. Okay, well. For the time being, I'll just wait it out, I guess. Okay. Purple is just biding his time until he dies. Pink was never in the game to begin with, so we can't really call this a 1-on-7, it's more like a 1-on-6. And Jeremy has a ton of movement speed. Actually, come to think of it, why does... Oh yeah, the other army has nothing but ultra-fast units. I was wondering why he can move so far. What the... No, what kind of losses are those? No, that's what this is for. What the? Why won't... Oh! Does he not have a town? I don't think he has a town. I was like, why won't he retreat? Interesting. Ah, expert Earth. Okay, perfect. Just what I needed. Now I should be able to take all fights from here on out. Nope, do not apply battle results. Mass slow. One, two, three. Ah, okay, now I can throw that first meteor shower, which will hit this bunch. Throw a second meteor shower, which hits this bunch. Shoot. I think I skipped a turn on the wrong unit, but that's okay. And I can now finish them off with a good old-fashioned lightning bolt. Okay. And I can keep pushing in this direction. Nope. Do not apply battle results. Sorry, mass slow. What the? No. Meteor shower here like this. Meteor shower with these guys. And finally, I think I can lightning bolt these guys, and then hit the other ones after. And yeah, finish them off with another lightning bolt. There you go. Cutting some space here for me to go forward. Nope, do not apply battle results. Maybe I should have actually saved some mana for that Inferno Town that I actually want to pick up with this character in the first place. No. And meteor shower again. This one goes here. And sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have my first aid tent. Too lazy to do anything about that. Meteor shower again. And it's probably gonna be the last spell cast. Okay, or maybe the last two spell casts. There you go. Basic diplomacy. Alright. But I'm probably not going to use that anyway, so ballistics. Okay. That is good. That is very good. Now, I can actually make it back through the red portal. So I can actually get myself some useful, some mana. Okay, in the meantime, let's figure out where else I can go with this guy. Wow, really down to the last few, aren't we? Alright, we see Green's got his town there. That's his pretty much last outpost. So let's deal with that guy, Pink, because it looks to me like he could really use a hand in getting himself killed since he's been waiting so patiently to die all game. And I will also throw Fly on myself. Yeah, good, I didn't have Angel Wings, so I didn't do anything too stupid. Attack. Yes, I will attack you. Okay, yep, that was easy enough. I will now attack your town. I lost a Sea Witch off of that. I can resurrect twice. So yes, I can resurrect both of them. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Let's shoot at these ones. No, I lost them. Yeah, there we go. What the? Oh, okay. Well, did not see that coming. But either way, JK about losing units. That's what Resurrection is for. And, oh, that's useful. Not really. Quiet Eye of the Dragon, not useful. My bucket helmet is slightly better. Anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, right. AI never builds Mana Vortex for some reason, so let's show them a little bit of what they're missing out on. Mana Vortex, boom! 1,000 gold. And now I have 160 mana. Let's just slap that on. Alright. Now I can put 3 Harpies. Hit the stables. And then I can actually fight him directly. Boom! Maybe I should have brought Black Dragon. Oh, no, never mind. I got something even better. Boom! What? Wow, surprised that they survived. But I should have probably calculated that out a little bit better. That'll prevent the red dragons from reaching. Bad luck. Oh, 400 Infernal Troglodytes. Not bad for somebody who got stuck in the same zone for the entire match, basically. Alright. I'll wipe out these ones first, or at least try to. Okay. I can wipe out 270 of them. Wow. Can't even wipe them all out on the first go. What is it that... Oh yeah, they cast Blind. Okay, well, I can fix that. All I need is Cure. Let's wipe these guys out. Wait, fire at them. Ooh, 4 Manticores got killed by accurate shots. And shots fired. Let's just poke them. Wipe these guys out. And... yeah, let's just... boom! Take out dish out 1,000 damage to those Infernal Troglodytes. It's always nice. Poke them, wait, and finally, let's finish this off with a Resurrection. There we go. Easy. Armor of Wonder, Dragon Wing Tabard, Mystic Orb of Mana, not useful. Pink has been vanquished. Never even got a chance to see the light of day. Okay. Now... whew. Guess I can just wait here for the time being, and let somebody else do the rest. It's down to green and purple, and I don't know where the others are, so... yes, right. We are waiting on green over here, and is that purple's only remaining hero? Seems so. And he's getting ready to get himself killed by that Rampart town. Ah, but that's actually a fairly sizable army. This will be an interesting battle. Do I have any useful spells on this character? Nope, not really. That you could learn any of them. Alright, 27 mana available to me. That's enough for 2 Meteor Showers. I might be able to... oh. Where am I now? Maybe I can tempt... green by putting up Andra and Vey as bait. Okay, I will wait here with you. I'm trying to end this game without having to use Jeremy, but we'll see how that goes. Might change my mind soon enough. Ah, here comes purple. I'm waiting for it. I noticed that purple's taking a long time to make his turn. Yeah, there you go. Cast Fly for some reason before he went for it. Okay, 17 damage. Oh, their stats are actually quite high. Okay, so... need to have everything for... oh, no. Probably... ah, I don't have haste. Actually reach everything. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, sure. Let's move these guys here. These guys here. That way there is nothing that can actually reach my Grand Elves. Maybe I'll hit them with the rooting effect of the Dendroids. And I can't reach because I have great positioning skills. I can hit them with... there you go. Took out the Gold Dragon at least. Magic Arrow. Wish I had Blind. That would have been really useful. took out one of them. That's good. Oh, no blind. I was hoping I'd get blind, but anyway, let's just fire at them, I guess. Oh, those wyverns are going to be a bit of a problem. Sure, let's give him a smack. Ooh, get wrecked. Yeah, actually, they're protecting my gold dragon, so that's good. Let's wait for it. Fire and fire. Even though it's not going to do much. Oh, they took down the gold dragons. Ow. Oh, perfect. Rooting effect. No blind, sadly. And move back. Wait. These. Oh yes, perfect. I blinded them. Okay. Oh, they're hitting my units. Oh, I didn't realize the Dendroid soldiers were getting through. It's okay. Not a big deal. Let's, Oh, I have enough for a magic arrow. Boom! Feel this, dragon breath in your bones. Okay, those guys are still blinded. Fire, fire. Okay, so these guys are basically locked in Mortal Kombat. And let's wipe these guys out. These guys have yet to move, so let's just wait. And at this point I just have to wait for the arrow turrets to do their job, especially since they're not hindered by the high defense skill of my opponent. Oh wow, actually he might survive this, considering that he's got... No, never mind, he's not going to survive. I was just going to say, like, the turrets are doing quite a bit of damage, but the cannon and the catapult, I think, are taking them out. But anyway, it's all good. Close battle, but I managed to do this without having to bring back my main hero. There is purple, vanquished. And finally, here will be the fun part. Right, let's see what I can do with this. Nope, do not apply battle results. Let's give this a go. Whew, 330 mana, that's a lot. That is quite a bit. Coming down to the last bits. And there goes Hydra. No, not yet. It's funny because you can actually retreat on the Ballista's turn if you use the AI to do that. Anyway, yeah, final surrender. I wanted to actually wipe him out with Daremyth, but it doesn't look like that's going to be possible. Oh, no, it is. It is. I got a great idea. Why run all the way back when I've already got Dimension Door? Yeah, really. Or even better yet. Oh, I don't have Dimension Door. My bad. But I do have Angel Wings, so let's just wait up on Angel Wings before I do anything. Okay. There is Green's hero, and here he comes. Is he just letting me have the town? Nope, wrong hero. Ah! Nope, he is not letting me have the town, it looks like. Alright, Daremyth can slap on those Angel Wings, and... whoop. Might as well just battle of attrition, or I should probably just stop screwing around and finish them off. Implosion. Boom! And there's the implosion effect, which actually makes a lot more sense than in the original game. Anyway, yeah, I'll stop screwing around. Let's just go wipe them out. Town portal to Deadfall. And this is, I believe, my last opponent, right? Yes, it's just me and him now. And I forgot to actually give... bring the rest of my units along, too. Whoopsies. Nope, do not apply battle results. Let's see, what have I got? Oh, I got Implosion. Alright, sweet. Oh, no, I gotta use something even better. Yeah, let's summon Earth Elementals. Let's see what I can do with that. Protection from air. Okay. Of all the things to cast, you use protection from air. Sure. Okay, anyway. let's see. What can I do? What if I try to hit this imp with my Haspid? What is that? Ah, there you go, there you go. Okay, I got it. So, on the final, or one of the last battles I get a chance to see, Haspid gets enraged from the wounds, imps, plus 23% to damage, and they get poisoned. Interesting. So that's, if I manage to injure them, then, or I manage to kill one, then I get bonus damage, but I don't know by how much. Anyway, I guess I could implode again. Oh, they survived that. Okay, that's cool. I don't know why they're not casting any other useful spells, and it looks to me like they resurrected them. That's okay, I can one-shot them with my Wyverns. I actually did not expect to be able to win this fight with this hero. So I'll surrender, because there is one last order of business I want to be able to do. I screwed that up. I did not mean to click end turn. I meant to click this. Nope. Fly battle result. That's cool. Alright, did he just vacate his town? I think he just did. Did he just vacate his town? Oh yes! He just gave me a free town. Sweet, awesome. Thank you, AI. Alright, Daremyth, you are up. And now, I wanted to end this in, okay, seriously, where's the other player? Okay, let's just do this one at a time. Demon Gate. That would be nice. Nope, did not play battle result. Chain Lightning. Just need to figure out which way to aim it. Alright, surrender. Oh, did I just do what I think I just did? I think I just overwrote my main hero. Whoopsies, my bad. That was not a part of the plan, I admit. Whoopsies. I overwrote Jeremy by that surrender because I'm messing around. Anyway, that's okay. In the end, I got it. That's cool. So, yeah, I'll just town portal to Abaddon, and that should be fine. They don't have any way to hire Jeremy anyway, so that's good. Alright, now let us wipe out the remaining two heroes with a good old-fashioned, nice and stylish, if I can just reach them, up. With a nice and stylish, good old-fashioned, running up to him. Nope, nope. Armageddon! Psh, there you go. There you go. I like to see that. I like to see that. And let's just finish off the other guy the same way. Not as cool as the first time, but I just get back here. Okay, awesome. And now I will just no, retreat. Are you kidding me? And Armageddon! And there you have it. I think that's all of them. Okay guys, there you go. Thank you for watching. That was me taking on, as always, 1-on-7 AI, using Cove, a faction from the fan-made mod Horn of the Abyss. As always, as I mentioned at the start of this video, if you're interested in the mod, make sure to check it out in the description below. I will have the download link there for your guys' viewing pleasure. But otherwise, yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, as always, if you guys enjoy the video, make sure to drop me a sub here on YouTube, as well as maybe check out my Twitch channel that I'll also have linked down below. I stream every Saturday from 10 AM to 6 PM Pacific, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Summertime. But with that said, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. And until next time, have a fun time playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3. A very nice way to end how I started the series 1 year ago, but yeah, with one thing coming to an end, a new thing must begin, and you'll have to wait until next month to see what else I have planned up my sleeve. Peace.